Alrighty then, good afternoon everybody, Silver Dragon here, coming at you with some Masterwork Dwarf Fortress, as the current version of regular Dwarf Fortress, the new 2015 release, still does not have an updated Dwarf Therapist, which I pretty much, well, it's not 100% necessary, but still, it is such a complex game, and having to go in through their very inefficient menus to have to assign tasks to dwarves is a real pain in the ass. So although yes I could do it, I would vastly prefer to wait for the actual therapist to update and then finally dive in. Everything else though, that of any other than DF Hack, it has already been updated. SoundSense works, all those other programs work. Large address aware I think actually works, which is another important one. But yeah, sadly, since it has not updated, I decided to go with the Masterwork Dwarf Fortress, which was the race of which I should say was voted on by all you lovely peeps. In which case, by a landslide almost, the Succubus won by 41% of the votes. It might have changed by now, I don't know, I haven't checked. But generally speaking, yes. I think you started streaming mid-sentence. I wouldn't be surprised. YouTube is delayed like that. The video, however, will actually have the initial whatever the hell I was saying. So don't worry about it. Just ignore YouTube. Ignore YouTube and its silly streaming bullcrap at times. But yeah, there are times where I have delayed like 20 seconds, and then the video gets uploaded, and there's like 20 seconds of me saying nothing, and it's like, what the hell's going on here? Has the video started yet? You know. So that's why, you know, you guys may have gotten cut off. So yeah. Sucks to be you. Alright. Now, let me actually pull this from here so I can have it on a separate window. I'm kind of rearranging my windows here a little bit, but while I'm doing that, let me actually generate a new world here. I am going to be tweaking this world a little bit, I would say, just to see if I can get some more Forgotten Beasts, but I'm not going to be doing anything too mind-blowing, to be honest. Welcome to the alpha of Dwarf Fortress. Is it even an alpha at this point? I mean, come on. Come on. Alright, large region. Let's go ahead and change up some of the... Well, we're really not changing much. All I'm doing is, let's see here. Minimum savagery. I'm going to raise the minimum savagery to 20. That's probably going to give me a savagery error, but so be it. Minimum volcanism. No, I don't really care for that. What I'm looking for option-wise is should be down another page. Here we go. Minimum mountain peaks number is 50. Yeah, that's not too bad. Partial oceans, there's 2. We have no complete ocean edges. 15 volcanoes. Let's make that 25 volcanoes and 80 mountain peaks. Maximum mega beast caves. Let's set that to 200. Set this up to 500 for the semi-mega beasts. Titans, we will raise you up to 100. 100 titans. And I'm not really going to tweak. Actually, let's put this to 0. So once we get to a population of 80, then we have the possibility of getting a titan. And that's all I'll really do for the most part. Alright, good enough for me. Begin generating a world, yes. And now we get the awesome tunes of SoundSense. Oh man, I've missed this so much. I don't think this was the one. No, it was the other song that's copywritten. Now that was bullshit. That was some serious bullshit there. I mean, YouTube copyright strikes are such ridiculousness, not just in, you know, false positives, but the fact that they have a fucking button right next to the goddamn dispute saying, hey, remove the audio by clicking this from that section, by clicking this button, and it never fucking works. Oh my god, that's so annoying. There you go, I'm trying to zoom in because that'll help the world generate faster. One of my favorite songs. Yeah, it is a fantastic song. I probably just butchered that, but whatever. Whatevers. I don't care for your shenanigans and your proper grammar. No, anyway. Alright, let me go ahead and drag this down here. So I have my count there. It's the bar song. The bar song is copywritten, apparently. Because I remember getting a hit on that one day. Which is a damn shame. I mean, that's literally a song, I think, that was made for Dwarf Fortress. And yet somehow they sold it, I guess, or something. I don't know. But somebody has a copyright claim on that song. I'd have to look back. Oh. Whew, close. I actually meant to stop this even earlier than that. But I guess we're going to go with age 24 then. Let's take a look at this world. Oh, wow, there's a lot of savanna in this world. Holy crap. I love it. Let's do it. Use the world as it currently exists. Danger. Yeah, danger room. That might be it, yes. That may be it. So, historical figures. 4,895. We have 482 dead. Not a lot of dead. Honestly. And quite a few events. Let's go ahead and save that world up. Alrighty then. Oh man. Oh, it's something in my throat there for a second. Oh, that sucked. Alright. So, play Masterwork Dwarf Fortress version 6.0. Actually, I think this was 6.2, but either way. Which was the last... This isn't even... The sad part about it is that this is not... This version of Masterwork Dwarf Fortress does not contain anything from the 2015 vanilla releases. As far as I've seen so far, like, there hasn't been really a single release of the 2015 Masterwork in a long time, which is unfortunate. You know, they do it on their own time. They do it voluntarily. They're not slaves. They are not by no means forced to work on said mod to bring back all the glory of Masterwork. But it is unfortunate that they haven't had the chance to really get back in there and do anything with it. Well, let me lower this down a bit more. That should be about good for audio levels. I may have to lower it a bit more, but it should be good for now. There is magic, yes. There is magic. And actually, because people did... what the hell? Because the people did decide on the Succubus race, they are heavily focused on magic as well. I'm looking for a bit of an evil biome, except for haunted. Fuck haunted. Fuck haunted biomes. They suck. They are far too evil for me to contemplate. We got terrifying... Whoops. There we go. So we're gonna see if I can actually adjust this here. So, we are going to have... I may have to extend this a little bit. Oops, not what I intended to do. Alright, so we're going to have a bit of terrifying biome. We are going to have a river. We have shallow metals, deep metals, little soil, which is unfortunate, but it'll have to do. Unless we can find somewhere nearby that has deep soil. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, well, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. So we're going to have a bit of a terrifying biome. We are going to have some trees. Actually, what? No, let's shrink that up again. Let's just do a 3x3. Likely I will. Likely I will, yes. I can't decide on what size of bloody Embark I want. Now, I do like a lot of the crazy shit that can happen in the evil biomes, but I don't like a lot of the undead that spawn in said evil biomes where they just cannot die. It is impossible for them to die. So I like to embark on a half evil, half whatever else biome, just so that we have a kind of a safe zone. So no fighting an undead hand until the slave dies of hunger. Yes, yes, basically. God, so many times, like, it drives me in, like, haunted biomes could be good, but their resurrection properties are just too insane. I mean, the fact that you could basically sever a skeleton's body parts, and those individual body parts will come to life and somehow have enough... Like, flakes of skin can fucking come to life and still kill your dwarves / succubus. And that's just like... How? How? What the fuck? And the only real way to even remotely stop them is basically to throw them in lava. So you're basically relying on like cage traps and drawbridge traps and stuff like that, atom smashers, in order to kill them. Like, which is almost too cheap. Like, an atom smasher is the most cheapest thing in the world. It really is. Alright, let's go ahead and embark here. This will be good enough. Yeah, I know, embarked in a large area. Whatever. Whatever. Prepare for the journey carefully. As per usual. Now, let's load up the old therapist and see what I've got here. See if I have any special classes or such. I don't think the succubus actually have special classes, though. No, they don't. 205 years old. They're all about the same, it looks like. Nope, they are all the same. Which one of them is actually the best at... Let me add a tab here quickly. No, this is my military tab. So which one of you is the best at melee and is going to do well for me here? That's fine. Their magic is all good because I believe these ones are pure, aren't they? Yeah, these are pure succubus. So they are best at magic. Yep, this one is definitely going to be the Mistress of Pain. Should be nice. Yes, some kind of like random flap of skin can fucking kill you in an evil biome. And the funny thing is, you know, the thing that I love about evil biomes is not the undead. The thing I love about evil biomes is the crazy shit that can grow there and the crazy rains and fogs you can get. Those are fantastic. Like, if a fog rolls by and a couple of my dwarves get caught in it and turn into undead, I'm not, you know, upset about that. That's just like, whoa, this is a fog I gotta be really fucking careful for, you know? But when you have an essentially unkillable undead that will constantly just, you know, come back to life and keep attacking and attacking and attacking, it just becomes so fucking insane that there's almost nothing I can do about it. Okay, Ariadne. Or Ariandi. You are my warrior. Question is, what do I want to make you? I wonder if I can make you a whipper. I can make you a lasher. Now, the question is, can I actually buy a lash, though? Alright. We're not going to need those. Strawberries will grow in a semi-underground vault of doom. Dibs on that 92 magic succubus. So we'll bring at least 60 of that. Steel oak, again, I don't care for 99% of this crap. I'll bring some plump helmets. But I'm not going to be focusing on that. Pigtails I will take as well as the kind of... What the hell is it called? Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. My god, a lot of freaking crap seeds they give you in the beginning here. Quivers, we really don't have anyone that can make use of them in the beginning here anyway. Alright, let's see if I can get a whip. I can get a fucking whip. Yes. Yes, please. Question is, what kind of whip do I want to give her? We have a bismuth bronze blade whips. We have this basiliskine whip, which I'm actually quite tempted to go for that basiliskine whip. Let's see, we have a black bronze whip. Oh yeah, gonna get all whippy. How much is an iron blade whip going for? Iron bone. Maybe we have like a steel one I can check out here. Silver. Here we go. Steel whip. Even the steel whip doesn't sell for nearly as much. Ooh, Stygian brawn whips. Sex demon with a whip. Sounds like a great time. Of course you would ask for that. Of course you would. Alright, let's go with that. That's going to cost a fortune, but yeah. Let's see. Let's get some tentacle monsters. I guess they only have the male tentacle monster. That makes sense. Alright, now let me get rid of some other stuff here because I'm going to need a lot more points than I currently have. Copper double-sided axe. It's not horrible. So we'll take it for now. Because, yeah, I actually probably can't afford that basilisk whip. It's just not going to be enough. Proficient lasher. Competent dodger. Let's make you a competent dodger and then give you some basic armor use. Alright. Now we gotta go for the usual kind of characters. Let's see here. Well, I'll get one of them at least to... I don't think there was anything about shy, was there? I guess I can make the crappiest one the keeper, so that would be this guy here. You are going to be my bookkeeper. Slash everything else. I'm like, whoops! I was on the wrong tab all along. Where is it? There we go. Now I'm on the right screen. Skilled negotiator. Adequate appraiser. Novice organizer. Novice record keeper. Novice concentration. Let's go proficient negotiator then. Alright, that'll have to do. We'll go with that. She get a war tentacle monster. What better way to scare people off than to probing the first few through the door? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Invaders, yes. He doesn't really need much for a lumberjacking skill, so I'll go skilled carpenter, and I'll make this one a decent mechanic as well. Alright. Because we need to get some stuff built right away and get some rooms going. Because the Succubus have a lot of mood issues, in that if they are not happy, then they are usually incredibly pissed off. So they are much, much easier to tantrum spiral, apparently. So we got to be careful of that. I'll make you a basic miner. I don't really want to get too much into that. Well, I'll give you 2 points into mining. Stone crafting. And what else should I give you? That is the question. Maybe concentration, because one of the things with them as well is they don't concentrate too well. They like to take long breaks. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I need at least one grower. So farming... Oh no, I'm out of points. No! Goodbye, Basqueline Whip. I will miss you. I guess I'll need a new whip. Actually... let's get rid of this. Whoa! What? That training axe is worth more than the other axe. Here we go, wooden training axe. Jesus. That was insane. Can skills develop naturally? No, not really. Well, skills develop by doing whatever they they fall under. So mining will obviously improve if you're mining, and so on and so forth. Trading or negotiating will raise if you happen to do a lot of trading and all that good stuff. Now, what else was I looking for here? Oh yes, I need a new whip. Alright. We'll go with a bismuth bronze blade whip. Alright. Let's go. I need one more miner. And a mason. I'll actually give you, if I can find it, should be around here somewhere. There we go, animal training. Actually, did I give you brewer or cook? I gave you brewer. Okay, so we need a cook. Ah, shit. I'm low again. Iron Anvil, you're killing me here, buddy. These are worth a fortune. We'll get rid of them. Yeah, we'll get rid of the quivers. We'll make some ourselves. I only need one wooden training axe. What the hell? Okay. Good enough for me. Alright, that'll have to do. Well, if you guys want to be named after females, I have no problem doing it for you right now. Alright, now there's some other stuff I want to get here. Orthus. Here's one I want to get if I can. I can't afford it though. Shit. So I need to still get her some armor as well. At least a helmet, a chest piece. Bismuth bronze corset. Let's go with a bronze. Headwear. Bronze helm. That brings me with 27 points left. You want the melee chick. Alright. Customize name. Guess I'll just start from the top then. Damn it. Let's go with that. Nickname. Apparently I cannot type today. Alright, going down the list here. I really don't care. I was going man to man. That works. Alright. Somehow I don't think my name suits a group of demons. Alright. Let's see, I have 2 left. Gonna make a fort above or below? Both. I always do a bit of both. Oh. That one I gave to man, I believe. Actually... I forgot about this one. I always take the bookkeeper. I almost forgot about that. And I gotta give him leader skill as well. So, let's take point off negotiating. Whoops. And throw it into leadership. There we go. Now I am a lovely maid. Alright, but I will give you this one. If I'm not mistaken, where were you? Now my chat suddenly got all weird. There we go. Alright, you got that one. Good enough. Alright, now what else am I going to take here? So I'd need 202 points in order to acquire that. And I don't really think there's any good way I'm going to be able to do that right now. Nope. I could get rid of the anvil, but it's just not going to make a difference for that. So it'd be better off if I just get some additional meat, I would say. Pardon me. Ooh, Fire Imp and Devilkin. Bargists. Which one? Let me double check here to make sure which one was the actual, what the hell's it called? The rodent killing pet. Let's see here. The rat things hunts vermin. Okay. Rat things. How much are rat things? I don't even see rat things on here. We'll just have to summon them eventually. I guess. Alright. They're not alcohol dependent. Can buy service plants at the Embark screen. Weapon and a helmet. I give her a chest piece too, just in case. Alright. Good enough for me. So yeah, I'll just spend some additional points getting some initial meat and then maybe some... that's good enough. That's all we got. Now, for the last thing we can do here. Group name and fortress name. The Droopy Fragrances. The Thief of Convenience. The Frenzy of Hells. The Snuggle of Orders. Oh, God. Can I... oh, man, I kind of want to go the Snuggle of Hell. Scrape Jackals, Thieves of Flowering, Immortality of Recluse, The Bathed Silk. Ooh, the group of the Bathed Silk. Cough. Crazed Pranks, Outrage of Loot. Oh, that fits me perfectly now. The Clean Fiend. Laconic Play. The Ominous Intensity. Yes, the group of Ominous Intensity. Ha oh, that so fits. That so fits. What is our fortress? Passionate Bewildering. Yes. Yes. The Fortress of Passionate Bewildering and the group of, what was it? Ominous Intensity. Ooh, fantastic. Let's do this shit. I've never seen a Succubus playthrough. Cannot wait to see what it's like. It's fairly similar to the Dwarf, except there are some... there's some slight differences, basically. The Snuggle of Death. After a long journey into the Forbidding Wilderness, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 has taken the outpost of glory for all of the demonic kind. Who knows what kind of settlers arrived here? The drunken, greedy dwarves, master smiths and craftsmen of the finest, yada yada yada. Stray kobolds. Oh, they basically made an entire, like, long list of who could have possibly arrived here at this Embark. Oh, pause. No, you don't. Pause for the cause. Alright, so let's quickly zoom. Whoa, that's not how I zoom out. That's a little bit better. A bit too much, but still. So we do have a river off to the right here. Now this entire area, way off here, like all of this is evil biome. It's terrifying biome. If I go into my unit list and zoom back in now. Uh-oh, yeah, we already got a giant barn owl. Luckily it's not a giant undead barn owl. I would not be surprised though. Actually, she is... Basically, the thing with the Succubus is that they will get attacked early on. Like, you will get sieges way early on, so you do need to get set up. We do not have a smith. I didn't bring a smith. I'm hoping I will get some people coming in or be able to convert someone. If I capture some dwarves, I can convert them into kind of a demonic... I think it's a fiend, and they can do that. Ah, delicious. Alright. Now, let me stretch this out a bit here. Wow, all of the things I actually use aren't even bloody shown on here. Labor's alternative. No, I don't want that one. Labor's no spaces. Let's try that. Pardon me. Let's reread this again. So they're already set up. Some of them, however, will have nothing to do, namely me in the beginning here. So what do I want to do? I will take up logging when the other person is doing carpentry work, I guess. Alright, commit that change for now. Everyone might get militarized. We'll find out as we move along here. Now, designate. Chop down trees immediately. So we're going to need a lot of trees to start off. Also, I want to clear the area here. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll make my character do. I will gather plants. That's what I will do. Alright, where the hell's plant gathering? Herbalism. There we go. Praying, sorcery. I'm just going to universally enable sorcery. Alright. That'll be good for the moment. I'll let them kind of move on. So what do we have here? We do have some peat moss. Some rubble. So just like it said, we do not have a lot of materials for building up a proper farm. So what I think I will do... Want a saw help with carpentry? Not really, no. You can build a... God, what was that thing called? Oh, there's me. Gathering plants. Let's learn about me, shall we? I want to learn about me. I have no office right now. Thoughts and preferences. Quite content lately. Has been satisfied at work. Worshipper of Kakavane. The ardent worshipper of Kakavane. Citizen of the Roars of Crucifying. She was a member of the Ominous Intensity. She is the matriarch of the Ominous Intensity. She has arrived at this location in the 1st of Granite in the year 25. Has the appearance of somebody that is 205 years old and is one of the only of her kind. Average in size. Hair is golden yellow. Very short hair, neatly combed. High cheekbones, very narrow chin, green eyes. Somewhat splayed out. Oh, wow, then. Hips are narrow, wings are somewhat narrow, skin is cardinal. Tough. She is quick to tire, quite susceptible to disease, and quite clumsy. Speaking of which, I actually have disabled disease. Why don't I use auto labor? I'm not sure what you mean by auto labor. They're automatically given labors. I like to give them other tasks myself. If auto labor is a program that gives them jobs when they are available, and for anyone that happens to be just laying around doing nothing, then I have never used it. Let's see here. What do I like? I like wicker, crystal glass, ruby, clear glass, shadow, beast ivory, the color chestnut, broadhead arrows. Was it? I can't even read that. Fiery mane, honey badgers. Prefers to consume heron and sunberry juice. Absolutely detests moon snails. Nice. Alright. What does leadership do to reduce morale loss? Not a lot. Not a lot. Well, the reason why I disabled diseases is because currently, during this, well, I should say currently for permanently, because there is no other version now that they're working on for this. So essentially, the Succubus do not have a way to cure diseases, I believe is what they were saying. Alright, let me get to work here. How do I want to do this? That is the question. That is the question. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. It's a DF hack plugin module. I thought so. That should be good enough. I don't want to screw around with that too much. Now, what do I want to do here? It's a DF script that automates all labor divisions for you. You literally don't need to do anything. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, if we got... Well, we wouldn't necessarily die from the diseases, but we wouldn't be able to cure them. It really depends on the disease. Some of them just last a while, you know, everyone vomits everywhere, and then it's all good to go. Alright, now what am I going to set up here? Pardon me. Alright. Oops. That was weird. Relying on auto labor tends to make one lazy and unprepared for any kind of micromanagement. Ha! Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I don't want to do that. So they're all getting large, elaborate rooms because they pretty much will be incredibly unhappy if I do not give them large, elaborate rooms. So be it. So really early on, I want to make sure that every single one of them has a room and that they're just decked out with furniture. Especially when I assign all the lovely specials their various rooms. I really don't want them to get pissed off. So we're actually going to do something a bit different this time. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a central hall. I may just let them eat in their own rooms. Or if I do designate a hall, it's going to be a small hall. Because people, honestly, the funniest thing I find with Dwarf Fortress is you build them a beautiful legendary dining hall, and then they all just eat in the fucking stock room. It's like, come on, guys! What the fuck? Alright, good enough. Now, can't you make a dwarf convert like RimWorld style? It's similar, yes. Essentially, what I have to do is I have to make a bunch of cage traps. I need to capture the enemies. I then need to build the cage trap itself in a specific room. It's called, what is it called here? Buildings. The Den of Inquiry. At which point, somebody can someone can charm a worker, or charm that creature to join our civilization. Humans get turned into devils, which are good traders. Dwarves get turned into fiends, which are good miners and fighters. Elves and drow turn into cambions, who are good ambushers and archers. Goblins get turned into hellions, good lashers, who don't need to eat. Kobolds turn into imps, for dodgers and knife users. Warlocks cannot be turned under normal conditions. And other race default into one of the castes aboves. Minotaur, actually, can be captured and tamed, but they cannot be ordered around. They just hang around the living areas and beat up intruders. So they're kind of, basically, if you happen to capture a Minotaur, you can make them your bouncers, I guess you could say. Succubi tend to be very jealous of each other's wealth, so yes, you have to kind of manage that. So I'm the matriarch, I'm also the overseer. Whoops, nope. Because that's going to piss him off right there. The attorney. The keeper of secrets. So I have a... Oh, hey, it's raining blood. Let's see. What is this here? We go down one. It's raining dwarf blood. Oh, fantastic. So we have dwarf blood rain. Nice. Isn't it lovely? We've picked the perfect place to settle here. We truly have. What do we have here? Still just the one creature so far. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. As I don't want anything kind of crawling up behind us. That's our job, damn it. Get rid of all these up ramps. Gems are also quite important as well for capturing souls. Kind of like they're very... Basically, Succubus are a toss between dwarves and the warlocks. The necromancers, essentially. Alright, build. Workshop, carpenter's workshop. I'll just start getting a couple of workshops set up around here. Wood logs. Now, what else is really important right off the bat? I cannot build the summoning circle yet until I have a couple of skulls, which I could sacrifice my animals for if I'm so inclined. Soon you'll be assaulted by the decayed remains of random critters until they become named undead, yes. Hopefully, because I'm within the good realm, though, once I kill them, they'll be done. Too bad this game has shitty-ass graphics, otherwise would play the hell out of it. Well, this game is a prime example of graphics just aren't everything. It really is. Then again, sometimes... yeah, graphics are overrated, exactly. I mean... it's really a matter of the story, and this is something that a lot of... Like, most games nowadays focus on the graphics. Graphics first, gameplay second, and then story third. Kind of thing. Like, you'll get some games that look good, have decent gameplay, but then have a shitty story. This is a game where the gameplay and the story are almost equally first. Because there's just such a variety of things that could happen here. What do we have here, anyway? We've got some newts. Oh, that's all. There's just a bunch of newts. Oh, where are you webbed? Oh, yeah, I guess there's some webs around here. Rare silk webs. Some spiders been roaming around this place. Ooh, we struck some amethyst. Apparently. Oh, they're already getting quite a bit done here. Carpenter's workshop built yet? No, it is not. Alright, you got enough trees. Get to work. Get to work, you lazy bum. Even with shitty graphics, and FPS will eventually die, so yeah. Well, that's because of the way that it was coded. You know, it only runs off of one core. Once that has been, you know, overly run dry, then there's just not much you can do. And also the memory, I think. Well, luckily I have the large address aware, which allows it to use more memory. Ah, yes, I am playing as the Succubus species. That would be correct. Immediately get 7 of those. Actually, I will also promote this chair and table, though. Because the first one who gets a bedroom is obviously me. Screw everyone else. I am first, damn it. Alright. Let's put the animals right here. Stray tentacle monster. We got a Kashmar, which I can actually... Oh, and apparently my character actually loves these Kashmars, so that's going to be a good thing for me. We can milk those, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We can also milk the Drow Spider for webs. Tentacle monster can be milked for ink. Or not ink, oil, actually. Which I guess is probably used in a couple of different recipes. What is my carpenter doing? Actually, who is my carpenter anyway? Okay. He's still felling trees even though I told him not to. Or did I submit it? I did not submit it. What is Man-to-Man doing? He's got nothing to do right now. Oh yes, Man-to-Man is actually the warrior. I'll let you cut down the trees then. You can work on your skills. But let me go ahead and assign you to your noble task. Lady of Pain. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, and you are my... Or is it Shade? Fuck me if it's Shade. I think it is too. Or did I somehow fuck that up and give Shade the entire wrong skill set? Yeah, no, I fucked that up. I fucked that up royal. That's what I did. Oh well. Basically, our military leader is not the best because I fucked up whose skills I was giving in the beginning. My bad. Oh well. Oh well. Shit. God damn. Alright, now what am I doing? We should have some of the initial stuff. Oh god, he's almost done all of them, actually. That was fast. Alright, let's get the beds in here. Table. Chair. Alright. Let's get a bunch more tables and chairs. Then I'm going to need to repeat some doors, because we're going to need a bunch of those. Yeah, he's going to have a bad time. Oh well. Alright. Let's just create a little wood stockpile over here. That'll give the lazy bastards something to do when they have nothing else. Next, let's go ahead and set up a farm plot and begin working on that. Need to start sowing our strawberries. This will do. Do I want to do it here, or do I want to do the below ground, above ground thing? Huh. Yeah, let's do that. So, we're going to channel out. That should be about good. Alright, resume. That'll keep my guys busy for quite a while. Then again, have they removed any of these up ramps yet? They have not. Oh well. The channeling will take absolutely no time whatsoever, so it'll be good. I didn't even see what you said there, so that's my bad. I'd manually take a few minutes to change it in DF hack and pretend it did not happen. Wait, change what? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Change the fact that I fucked up the character. No, I wouldn't do that either. If it's a mistake I made, the best thing I can do is, you know, not make it next time. I'm not going to use DF hack to go around that. Alright. Assign to myself. Assign again to myself. Alright. Now, Keeper of Secrets settings. I want... You know what? For now, I want high precision. Get her done. Get her done. Imagine being killed by a monster with high dodge but 1 defense and attack. That would suck. Someone said Dwarf Fortress is a learning curve. Another said a brick wall. I said a steel wall menacing with spikes and iron adorned with rings of dwarf bones. And that's putting it fun. Yes, yes. Alright, Shift H, I think it was? Yes, F2, zoom here. F1. Alright, what the hell is that? Oh, I have to adjust this now. Cough. Whoopsies. Alright, let's go ahead and have them remove those up ramps. Then we need to begin placing the floor over this. We don't have nearly enough materials to do it though. I could use wood, but I really don't want to waste the wood. Or actually, no, I know one thing I could do. Ooh, I could do that. Build workshop. Where is it? If it's on here, it should be. Screw press, that's not what I'm looking for. Soul forge, the sawmill. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but not quite. There should be a wood block or something like that that I can chop up these logs into planks and use it for that. Gem cutters. Maybe it's under furnaces. It should have been under here, though. Well of Souls, the Eternal Rose. Blue portal, red portal, display stand, fountain, no. No, I guess not. Oh well. Gotta do it the hard way. So be it. I'll let the miners take care of all that first, though. I want them to make sure that's absolutely freaking dealt with. Okay. Build farm plots. Let's get this going now. One second. Shit, this is gonna flood my thing a bit, but it's okay. Maybe they'll build it in time. We'll find out. Yep, they built the doors in time. Fantastic. That's going to give us a little bit of water to deal with, or to saturate the soil here, and then we can get planting, even though this is technically going to be an outdoor plant. Still, once they get rid of these up ramps, and I can get them working on mining for enough resources to cover over the roof here, and be done with it. Random dwarf loses a roaring... Wait, what now? I love the DF forum. Some of the discussions there are mirthfully deranged, like the mermaid breeding program and the dwarf super soldier daycare. Ah, yes, the dwarf super soldier daycare. I was tempted to participate in doing that a couple of times. Essentially, you have to find ways to train the dwarven children who are essentially useless, so that when they finally do grow up, they become something other than a giant pile of shite. Alright, farm plot. So, still not going to be able to do it until this clears out. Alright. I'll just expand this a little bit in this direction then. That'll give it more than enough room. That'll drain away all the rest of the water. Problem solved. Okay. Now, what's next? What am I doing here? Construct wooden doors. You're probably good for the doors now. Let's suspend that. Let's get a couple more tables and chairs. And then I want shelves. And... no, not doors. Cabinets. Ah, shield. Where is the other piece of crap I'm looking for? Cabinets and chests. Beds. Alright. That's good enough for now, though. Let's assign... or actually, you know what? Assign that to somebody else, because I want him to have a good, decent room. Especially considering he's about to be the, very pissed off military leader in a minute here. Ragamuffin. stick. Alright. Let's get some doors in here while I'm at it. Oh god, yeah, he really went crazy on those doors. Okay. Nice. Auto miner still works. I love auto miner. Auto miner is the shit. It really is. Probably gonna have them mine a crap ton of this out. Okay, resume. Remember to give yourself, not to give yourself too much wealth. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get attacked almost immediately here, so I have to be careful. Dwarf Fortress is a rage machine. Yes, yes. Much bad crap will happen in this game. Alright, so I can finally get to work here. Oh, screw you and your mud then. Someone should be by shortly to get that done. Build. Oh, there we go. Stockpile. Now, food. And more specifically, only seeds. Prepared food disabled. Everything else disabled. Alright. So seeds will now be stored down here properly. Partially constructed. It's raining dwarf blood. Isn't that fantastic? You're supposed to use the children to feed a vampire militia. Oh god. That's another thing you could do, technically, yes. Let's get a wall in here. Dolomite, baby. No, anyway. Okay, how are my miners doing? They've already mined everything out here, which is no surprise to me. They are ridiculously quick bastards. So we have granite. Ooh, we also have a lovely vein of gold. I like gold. Oh, damn, do we have gold. Oh, damn. Can you make an underground farm? Oh, yeah. Yep, you can. But essentially what I'm doing here, this is a good... well, I guess you could say it's a pro tip in a way. Essentially, if you dig one block below the surface and then roof it over, it still counts as an above-ground farm. So even though it's completely sealed underground, it counts as an above-ground farm and you can plant above-ground crops there. Although I could just have dug a hole underneath there and put some, you know... There's gold in them there hills. Yes, yes. Although I could have just put plump helmets down there, this is a good way to keep like things like strawberries. You always have a backup smith? Yeah, that really depends. Sometimes I will want to start that off early, but most of the time I don't. So, yeah. That's just me, though. Pardon me. Alright, how are we doing for that? The planting is going well so far. Oh, nice. You already crafted a masterpiece. What was it? Why am I not pausing? There we go. Created a masterpiece of what? I would have to look around for it, but meh, screw it. Alright. My stock should be probably good right now, so I can have my bookkeeper maintain medium precision. He can get back out there and continue harvesting plants. Alright, what else do I need to do here right now? I need to get a gem cutter going shortly. I would also like to have somebody working on animal taming. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I will be eventually sealing this off. I just have to wait for them to gather up enough base materials that I can do so. Alright. $32. Alright, and thus it begins. Then make a murder hole. Well, I always love making the murder holes. Okay, summoning circle. What do I need for that? So I need a totem. What do I want to sacrifice for a totem? That is the thought. What do I want to sacrifice for the totem? Because once I have the summoning portal, I can begin to summon some good, some really good shit. What am I looking for? I need Bowers. No. I do need the Jeweler's Workshop. Alright. No one's going to be able to make that right now, though, because I have nobody assigned. Probably make the military... Well, actually, she should be training, but not until the first wave. So for now, I'll have them do the gem cutting. Bone mill, is that what I'm looking for? No, bone carvers. There we go. Requires 2 blocks. Okay. I make 6 just in case. No, the gems are basically used... Cut gems are used to store souls. Which can be used to make, for different effects, basically. You could sacrifice that owl. That's true. We have a giant... What is it? Pterical peregrine? Peregrine? So some kind of falcon? Large bird monster. Same shape as a peregrine falcon. Pardon me. Alright. Lady of Pain. What do you require? You want a dining room, a tomb, chests, cabinets, weapon racks. You demand so many things. Alright, build. What was that damn chest? F is cabinet. Now I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell was chest again? Oh, bollocks. Traction benches, hives, doors, floor grates, container. Ah, there. H. H is what I was looking for. Cabinets. In no particular order, apparently. I'm also still missing a bed. So if you don't mind, good sir, whenever you get the chance, let me designate some more trees to be chopped down. To ensure we have enough wood supply. Alright, resume. I think you should train Shane or someone else as a secondary guard. Well, I'm hoping I won't get attacked until after my first migration wave. In which case, I can take man-to-man, who is currently just chopping wood and doing other crap, and then have him do training, basically, just 24/7 training. How are we doing there? Good. They're getting planted well. One idler. It shouldn't be too idle for very long. Weapon stand's been made. This is the Succubus race, yes. I haven't really dived into anything that's different about them yet, though. As I still have a bit to go for that. Weapon rack. I believe you demand 2 of each, don't you? Yeah, you would like 2 of each, and you need a tomb as well. It's like, how do I want to do this? Yes, the Succubus are attacked early. But I'm not sure how early. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do for now. It doesn't have to be too crazy. I only need a couple of them. Whoops, and I deleted it. Ah! So these are basically going to be their tombs. Some of them really do want tombs so they can be remembered for whatever deeds they do. Again, I'm going to need some coffins now. Oh, those aren't coffins. Is it P? No, it's animal trap. God damn it! Where the hell are my fucking coffins? Casket. There we go. Make a bunch of those. Then I actually do need some cages. Build a workshop. Let's get a mechanics workshop, because we also need to produce some mechanisms pretty early on here. So we can capture all of our lovely enemies and convert them. Isn't bed making carpentry? Oh yeah, nope, bed making isn't carpentry, yes. Pretty sure I might not have added so many extra beds. Let me go ahead and do that there. We're probably good on those as well now, too. They were really damn fast at getting that done. What does the Enforcer do? It just enforces the law, basically. Yeah, the Enforcer and the Whipper are almost the same. Let me take a look here just to double check for this. Getting started. Nobles. Maybe it's under general info. Yeah, here we go. Nobles. Enforcer / Guardian, Lawgivers. Your dungeon will manage your jail as usual. When around 50 Succubus have settled in the walls, Guardians can build a squad to keep the tiny order dungeon full of demons can support. Okay. Whippers and handle the punishment. So, yes. Tombs and tomes. New favorite pastime of the Warlocks and Succubus. Yes. Alright. Hopefully we'll be set up enough here pretty shortly that I can start getting some actual, like, real work done. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off this section right here. I'm basically stopping them from digging the gold right now. Because I need materials to... I don't need the gold right now. I need materials to build floors so I can get my place secure. And then I can start really diving in and getting some cool stuff done. This will be saved. Yes, this will be saved so you can watch it later. Most of my Let's Plays do get saved. Some do not. But this one will. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I see. We just don't have enough materials. Again, that's why I'm having issues with them right now. They're not mining the materials I need them to mine right now. They're mining gold, which we can't use. That was my own damn fault, though. I should have known better than to select it right now. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright. So he's constructing the bed now. Get a bunch of wooden cages. How are we doing for animals? We still have that giant falcon just kind of wandering around. Okay, resume. Is there anything else I can really make right now? Let's make a bunch of wooden barrels. Let's make another training axe, actually. Yeah, let me get rid of these entirely. Whoa! No, no. Alright. Get a couple of buckets. That should be good for the moment. I'm making stuff as fast as my character can. No, you're not. Work harder. Harder, slave. Alright. How are we doing down here? Oh, you created another masterpiece. What did you make? Exceptional wooden door. Superior quality wooden door. Oh, there we go. This is a masterful wooden armor stand created. So you made a master wooden armor stand. Ha! Nice. Alright, let's get that put in the room. X to reveal the master version. I'm basically just stuffing this room, though. Weapon rack. Alright. That ought to make him happy. Can you make a legendary bed? Oh yeah, you can make a legendary anything. You can make artifact beds. I've made artifact doors out of dog bone and other materials. Alright. Created a masterpiece. Unit list, not unit list. Who did I give animal taming skills to? That's the question. Shade. Who is far, far busy mining and such to actually make use of it. Build workshop. Let's get a farmer's workshop going. Which is W. There we go. Wooden logs. It's raining dwarf blood again. Let me give myself... Where am I? Here we go. Give myself some basic gem cutting. So I can get that done. Artifact bone mace once. That sounds awesome. Legendary meat. You can make legendary meals or masterwork meals. So yes, you can make legendary meat. What's the concept behind the Dwarf Fortress attempt, Succubus Madness, or is that just the name of the fort? No, that is literally what I'm doing. This is Succubus Fortress. These are lovely female sex demons. All of them. Let's look at Pain Train. Let's look at Pain Train's lovely description here. She's admired quite a bit. She talked with a friend lately, satisfied with work. Appearance of somebody that is 252 years old. One of the only of her kind. Average in size. Hair is clean shaven, so apparently you don't like hair. Has a recessed chin. Let's see. She has susceptible disease. Likes galena bearing rock. Volcanic bone of Armok. Iron bone wood. Quick to anger. Occasionally overindulges. Somewhat reserved. Very active. Loves a good thrill. Often cheerful. Appreciates art and natural beauty. And all that good stuff. Alright, we need to get some actual, like, succubus stuff set up here soon, though. Need to get going on that shit. Boo! Make more masterpieces. You're not off the hook yet. I'm not even sure if I need a trade depot for them as well. I don't think they really trade with anybody. How are we doing for that? Whoops.
Summer is here.
Yay, it's summer already! Yes, it's a Masterwork Dwarf Fortress mod. Yes, I'm going to permit the plants to be harvested and put there. Any special powers for them, or just mean in combat? Oh no, they're a heavily magic-focused race. Oh yes, I had to remove all the barrels, actually. Otherwise, they will not use the seeds stuck in the barrels. I'm not sure if they ever fixed that bug. You need floors. I know, I'm trying, but they're taking forever to actually build them. Capital C floor. Oops. Eventually here I'll get my miners working on that. Oh wow, I only have 39 granite, so we still don't have nearly enough. So we're going to be pretty exposed for a while. They can trade with humans? Oh, okay, I better build a depot then, I suppose. Eventually you'll build a depot. Alrighty then. Why am I double posting? It's a YouTube issue. You're not actually double posting. It only shows up on your page. Those are fortifications. They were going to be fortifications. Oh, these ones over here are fortifications, though. Yes, you are correct. This one I did fuck up. Alright, let's get them to remove that quickly. They'll fix that in a short order. Probably have some slight collapse issues there for a second, but it is what it is. What's your carpentry skill? Well, they do have a tentacle beast, so there is that option. Alright, flooring. It's like, technically speaking... Yeah, that could happen. So, what I'm going to do then, for now... I'm just going to globally enable masonry so that anyone can get their ass over here and start building this. Wonder how the new tavern temple mechanic functionality will affect the Succubi. You know what? I doubt Masterwork Dwarf Fortress will be updated. Honestly. They're still working on the new version, but I don't think they've released any version of the 2015 Masterwork since March. Let me double check here just to be sure, but I'm fairly confident they have not released any new versions since then. Masterwork Reborn. Last update was the 27th of March. Looking on the Masterwork main subforum, yeah. Nope. Succubus. Masterwork Reborn. So they may have done this as an alternative themselves, but Masterwork itself hasn't been updated in a long time. I don't know what happened to Mep. I don't know if he's still working on it. I still see him commenting on there every now and then. It's just like, I don't think he has the time anymore to redo it. He's been talking about how to use things. So basically they're trying to redesign the entirety of Masterwork Dwarf Fortress, I think. And they just haven't gotten around to actually getting everything ironed out yet. Is my assumption for that. Alright, we gotta get some walls set up here now. Dolomite! Granite. That'll do. Yep. Alright, good enough. Good enough for now. We'll let them kind of work on the rest of it there. He said he is going to update it. It's just, you know, When? And what will it include? I mean, the reason why I'm a little bit bugged by that is just because, oh, just moved to Istanbul and has a lot of time to make mods better. Oh, nice. Basically, you know, when Masterwork was first kind of releasing, like, for the 2014 version, whatever, like, we would get, like, a bloody new release with new crap, like, once a month, almost, so it was like, holy hell, instant progress, like, all the time. And now there just hasn't been any news, and I'm kind of like, well, what happened, buddy? Where are you? Where have you been? Why have you left us? Okay. What am I needing to build here? Oh, yes, the bone carver's shop is something I need. The bone carver. Indeed, took his laptop, says he's got a lot of free time now, so fantastic. Trap and charm traders. I would love to. But no one showed up yet. All we've had is a bunch of freaking barn owls and shit. So once this section of the wall is done, then I will start focusing on some other traps and stuff like that. Actually, capital T. We have 0 mechanisms, don't we? Make rock mechanisms. Let me actually try something I haven't done in a while. Alt W. Yes. Add limit. Alright. 19 to 20 should be good. Resume! The workflow plugin. I really don't use enough of those plugins. To be fair, he's been doing this since 2011 or so. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, with Masterwork, we were so used to having updates, like, really fast for so long, and now suddenly there's just nothing. Oh, we got Mastodons. I have totally got to capture those. Somehow. How are we doing down here? Oh, these are finally done. God knows we have enough doors to drown in right now. Resume! Yeah, we just don't have enough people at the moment here. We have so many jobs that we have to do, and we just don't have any. It's a fair amount of time to be working on a mod for an eternally updating game. Very true, very true. Especially considering with so much of a difference between the 2014 and 2015 versions, he pretty much had to start from scratch, didn't he? I really wish he could have just updated it and, you know, made some changes, but I have no idea how that works. Oh, thank God, more migrants. Thank God, more migrants. Let's see what we got here. We've got... these all Succubus? So far that I'm seeing, they are all Succubus. Okay. Now, military. Who out of them is the best? Okay. You two. You're a spear. And this one's just a good dodger. So, I'm going to give all of you whips. I'm going to give all of you whips. Can you capture dragons? No, I don't think so. I think there was like a rare time where a dragon dodged and was captured. But I'm not 100% one on that, no. Oh, what am I doing? I need some training whips. Alright. How do you capture animals? You need to build a trap, basically. Let's see. Let them kind of get going here. What's your opinion on Undertale? I never really played it. It's an interesting game, I have to say, you know. The fact that you can go through that game and not kill anything is interesting. What is this? Medium-sized snake. It plays more intelligence than its mundane cousins. It can whisper simple sentences, tempting other creatures into protecting it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, now, when you guys are not training, though, let me take a look at your labors. See if we got any additional people. No, we did not. Ooh. Got some really good stone crafting. And we have a level 10 legendary engraver. Yeah, no, you are doing absolutely fucking nothing for the next, like, month and a half. But engraving. All of our bedrooms. All of our bedrooms. Start smoothing out the stone right now. Let's get some of these beds in place here. I can need to get my initial guys their actual chambers. Need more beds. Okay, let's make use of this here again. Beds, Alt W, add limit. Beds, at least 10. What else? Same thing for the other ones. Add cabinet. That's chair. You know what? Yes. Alt W, add limit, wood, 5 to 10. Alt W, add limit. Thank you. Alright. Aren't whips both ranged and melee? Pretty much. One second. Let's see here. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Now, what else? What else am I doing? The wall is almost constructed. Ooh, I almost forgot as well. Let's globally enable masonry on everybody except for him. Or, well, her, I should say. Do 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 do. Alright, because we need to get that damn flooring done, like, now. God damn it. Build, capital T, cage trap, needs mechanisms. Are any of you good mechanics? Because for the love of God, I need somebody to start getting their asses to gear here for the mechanics. You, random person, I choose you. Oh, goddamn, you're a level 11 cook. So, yeah, you're making all my meals from now on. Hot diggity damn. Now, how are my actual resources now? I haven't been looking at all. So, food stores are decent. Drink stores, not so much. Alright, let's get a distillery here. Alrighty then. You need hunters. I haven't had the time to set them up. I just need people just going here. Like, I need to get my people training with the melee leader here shortly, or we're going to be in trouble. The reason they're OP is because damage is calculated. An actual whip has a really small point of impact, traveling really fast. In Dwarf Fortresses ends up with about any armor to be useless. Yeah, basically it's been called, whips have been called the lightsabers of Dwarf Fortress for good reason. Like, you can break people's spines very easily using whips. What is that? What are you? You are not a succubus. She don't look like one. Probably because of the job. Yeah, the job class. So that's being dealt with. Bone Carvers has not been built yet. Neither has the Farmers or the Trade Depot. Oh yes, I know why too. I know why. Because once again, another thing I forgot was to globally enable... Where the hell is it? I hate having to just crank my hand to the right to read this damn thing at times. Alchemy, herbalism, no. Engineering, mechanics. Shouldn't it be right here? There it is, architecture. Oh, snap. Oh, snap indeed. Ow. Alright, good enough. It's kind of funny, though. It's a good thing that we have 0 idlers, though. Like, everyone is doing something. They may not be doing the most efficient thing to do right now, but they are, at the very least, working. Alright. Build. What am I looking for? Weapon racks, no. Archery target, no. It has been a while since I've done this, so now I'm trying to figure out where the hell what I'm looking for. Is it under workshops? I don't think it was a weapon rack. Maybe though, let's give it a try. If we had one, I could give it a try. Thought there was a training dummy or something somewhere. Let's promote these up there. Alright. I know I need drinks. That's why I just built or tried to build a distillery. Whether or not my actual brewer wants to get over there and do that, though, is completely up to them. I mean, I could toggle hauling, but that's not going to necessarily guarantee that they're going to get over there. Nope, they are constructing the building, so they must just be... Well, they're probably building the floors, though. Alright. We need more of this mined out, because we don't have enough economic hard rock. Or non-economic hard rock. Hopefully I'll make a legendary shield. Probably not anytime soon. It's in traps? Okay. No, I don't think so. Nope. No, it is not. Animal trap, support. Machine components. Nope, workshop. No, R. There we go. Now I just need somebody to build that. Eventually. Yep, that's what I was trying to do. Military. Create a squad. Alright, now who am I looking for? There was... Canaver, I believe, was one of them. Let me double check the military screen here quickly. Yes, and Miswith. Should be this one. Alright. She's the engraver, though, so... No, I want you to live right now. Alright. Schedule. Train. Let me get rid of that order. New order. The minimum of 2. Copy. Okay. Now, equipment. No. Armor. Specific armor. Helm. Specific helm. Weapon. Specific weapon. Wooden training whip. Alright. Assign room. No. Whoops. Train. Alright. Lovely. Can somebody drop dead for no reason? Not really, no. There always is a reason for something. If somebody just dies, there has to be a reason for it. Capital T, C, cage trap. Still no fucking mechanisms. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're just now finally building some mechanisms. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna move some of this stuff downstairs. Bone Carver will stay here for now. Was it Shift H? Yep. F3. F3. There we go. Zoom here. Build, workshop, masons. Build the mechanic. Down here. And we can start setting up some bloody actual stockpiles here now. Alright. No, not food. Finished goods. Cloth. Do a small cloth, a small leather stockpile. Furniture, I believe, was you. Yes, that's correct. Bars and blocks. We'll set up. Weapons and armor. I'll just leave like a small little long stockpile for both of you. Good enough for now. Alright. Could an undead eye kill you? Potentially, yes. The undead are stupid. Like I said, the way they do undead in Dwarf Fortress is ridiculous. Like, flakes of fucking skin can come back to life and murder your dwarves. I mean, if an undead hand came back to life, I can imagine it would attempt to do some damage to your dwarves, could scare them, but it shouldn't be. It should never have been lethal. Like, that's just ridiculous. How does an undead hand sense you? I don't know. I question the logic. I question the logic of it. I choose to question. Alright, now they don't have to go nearly as far to produce these damn mechanisms. Oh no, B, capital T, C. There we go. Build cage trap. We can literally build one cage trap. Oh, that's funny. Let's get some additional wall here. How's everything else going? It should be well. Let me assign my people to their rooms. Give that to Shade. Give this one to Pain Train. Pain Train Kane. Now, anyway. Ragamuffin's got that one. The Engraver definitely gets her own room. Immediately. Assign. Assign. Whoops. Build a bed. Wow, we got one bed. Ah! That's terrible. Ooh, did I designate this yet? I did not. I did not. Wow, I'm doing horrible right now for this. For paying attention to shit. I will assign that to man to man. Should be happy now. Assign this to myself. Good enough for the moment. Undead brain wouldn't attack a zombie. The funny thing about the undead is that you can basically take a hammer, smash a body to bits, and it will still come back to life. I mean, if you've turned a fucking corpse into powder with a hammer, it should be done. It should be done. But it's not. How they sent you, we should be questioning why the dead can move in the first place. Basically, corpses get taken over by spirits. So, it's the spirits that are causing them to be able to do what they do. Now, I do need a butcher's workshop. Butcher and a tanner. Alright, we need to get butchering here pretty quickly. So we can get a summoning portal online. I have no one that has that enabled right now. So this random person who has everything else enabled already will now do that as well. Butchery. Thank you. Alright, how am I doing on food? Food stores are good. Drink stores are now good again. Let's check my stocks. I have 33 strawberries. I have 53 seeds, so we're good. We are good. Excellent, excellent. Get a hunter and build more walls. I have no bows. I have... you know, no ammunition for them. I literally have much, much better things for these people to do than to be a hunter right now. Food is not my priority at the moment. At all. So, no. No, I will not get a hunter right now. Denied. You are denied, sir. Struck some topaz. Ooh, what the hell is this? Wolframite. Okay. Arr! Essentially, they're necromancers and vampires overseeing an undead empire. That is the Warlock Fortress, yes. And what is this anyway, too? We got something else here. Emerald clusters. Ooh, I'll mine that. Oh, Jesus, we filled up that furniture stockpile in, like, no time at all. Okay, let me get a larger furniture stockpile over here, then. Jesus. Okay. Get some additional bedrooms designated out here. Because the amount of strawberries we have at the moment will last us for a while. Although I do want to hunt some things, I just know. You should get some more miners. Miners requires me to have a metal industry, which requires me to have a blacksmith that I do not have. So yes, again, I would love to, but I just do not have everything set up for that yet. Just don't. What's my opinion of Rainbow Six Siege? Meh? I mean, it's not bad for what it is. I mean, the price? No thank you. No thank you. But all in all, yeah, it's not too bad. There's always that skill ceiling, though. You're going to get your ass kicked a lot. Alright. Whoops. Nope. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I'm basically lacking everything at the moment. I'm just trying to get what barely done that I can. As fast as I can. Which is, at the moment, getting a wall online, getting a bridge going, so that we're a little more secure. Then I can worry about getting more miners and everything else. I don't even think anyone has smithing. Terraria? Terraria was a fantastic game. It's much better with more people, though. If you're going to play Terraria, I would play it with friends. That is the best way to do it. What the hell's your problem? I see what you mean. I see what your problem is, good sir. I will fix that right now. Alt W. Add limit. Resume. Alright. How are their moods holding? Well, you can see their moods on the bottom right corner. So they're actually pretty good. They're pretty damn decent. We have 10 of them in... I don't know if that's like... let me check this here quickly. Read dwarves. Where's my damn... So 10 of them are content. A couple of them are happy. And I think one of them is really happy. But mostly they're content. So it's not too bad. That was something I had to focus off immediately. Immediately was making sure that they had a lot of like decent rooms to make sure they were content. Should build a moat. I could build a moat, but I would need to fill it with water. And the only source of water is actually below terrain. So I would have to pump it into a channel and pump it up here in order to have that function properly. So again, it would require screw pumps, which requires a bunch of components, mechanisms, and so on and so forth. It is a task. It is a whole task. I could actually build a large kind of pool right here, basically. Fill it with water, allow the dwarf blood to kind of stain the pool, and I can have a moat of dwarf blood eventually. Is something I could potentially do here. Yeah, it's kind of a tiny little number indicator in the bottom right corner, so it is hard to see that. Yeah, like I'm looking, even for me, I'm looking at the game like quite a distance away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some blacksmiths going here. Even if I can just make some gold pickaxes, at least that would be something. All right. Or, actually, no, let's focus on one thing first. Before that. Animals, what do we have here? The drow spider. Butcher the drow spider, please. And I pray it gives me a skull. Damn it, you don't have what I need. Build workshop. This is the bone mill? No, it's got to be under the craft dwarf. Or craft succubus's workshop. If it's not under the bone carvers, it's got to be there. So basically, I need to kill or slaughter one of my creatures to get a skull. I need to turn that skull into a totem. And then I can take that totem and build a summoning portal, which I can use to summon in more minions.
The new season is on.
Epic Battle Fantasy 4. I'm not even sure what that is. I vaguely remember hearing about that, but I have no opinion, basically. Alright, here we go. Bone. Nope. Ah, there we go. Make totem. I guess that thing didn't have a skull. Oh, well, I'll have to slaughter the other creature then for a skull. Oh, well. I was hoping to milk that thing for a bit of cheese, but... Oh well. That one will have a skull. Yep, that one has a skull. Please make a totem. Thank you. Ah yes, Jeweler's Workshop. Need to start trapping some souls. Build Workshop. The Soul Forge needs a large soul gem. Damn it. Oh well. Too bad I didn't have the gem initially set up there. I could have potentially had that. Alright, Summoning Circle. Needs totem. So we still need to wait for them to construct that. How are we doing in here? These are finally done. Finally. Let's go ahead and have these dug out. I can get some other people in some bed chambers here finally. It's an RPG game done in Flash. They're good games, but I think he's gone a little far in locking stuff, making you pay for a free game. Get a trade depot. I have a trade depot. I'm way ahead of you. Already have a trade depot. Oh nice, crafted another masterpiece. Capital T. Ah! Do your job, you bastard! Alright. I'm gonna possess a dwarf. Well, that would be a little difficult. There are no dwarves here. Only hot, half-naked ladies who will suck out your soul. Oh, dog's going batshit crazy. Someone must be approaching the household. Oh well. Alright, how are we doing here? Definitely have enough furniture to drown in. Another bed was made. Actually, a couple beds were made. Sweet. Build room. Assign to the last two who did not have them. Whoops. What you doing, Penny? What you doing? Huh? Huh? What you doing, puppy? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, you run away and go hide somewhere. It's always an area where I completely seal off just in case I feel they should stay forever or just die off. Yeah, I've done that before. I have done that before. But since they changed that quite a while ago, so that whatever happens to traders, once a trader enters your zone, basically, you are responsible for what happens to them. If they die horribly, then you are going to lose relationship with that faction. Sure, you get a crap ton of items, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Like, that creates an insane amount of clutter and hauling jobs. It really does, so it's almost not even worth doing. Alrighty then. Ooh, it's looking nice in here.
You dwarves may have spotted me, but you will not catch me.
Uh-oh. What have we found? Get him!
I am detected. Those migrants shine.
Ooh, I want to see the battle between the freaking intelligent snake and the kobold. Oh, damn. So the kobold thief was attacking him for quite a while. Kept getting... Shakes the kobold around by his left foot, tearing apart the left foot's muscle, denting the bone. So basically, at some point here, he bit onto it. Oh, here we go, yep. Bites into his right hand, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone. Artery has been opened, motor nerve has been severed, tendon's been torn, latched on firmly. It shook him around by the right hand. Severed part still, so he took off his entire right hand by just shaking him around. Holy crap. The right hand got ripped away in his jaws, actually. So then I guess he then dropped it, bit him in the left foot, again, latching on, and then starts shaking him around, tearing up the foot, denting the bone, bruising the muscle, severing nerves, ligaments been torn, tendons been torn. Damn. Let's see here. Artery has been torn, severed. I then bit him in the left foot, tearing apart the fat. Latched on firmly, shook him by the left foot, tearing it apart. Nerves have been severed, so he severed a lot of nerves, and he finally took him down, I guess. Took him in the shin. So eventually he just went for the right shin and finished him off. So he basically died from bleeding to death. They're elves, they need to die. You have a friend in that snake. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm still out there gathering plants. What is my plant gathering by now, anyway, actually? Level 9 professional herbalist. Damn. I've been put to work. Alright. Let's place some levers down here, I guess. Bit of an odd place to place the levers, but... good enough. As the snake suddenly starts wandering around the fortress going like, you got a friend in me, yeah. Bottom, boom, bottom. Alright, we should be able to build this thing by now. Finally. Summoning circle. Totems. Dolomite block. I better get that bridge hooked up some soon here. Ooh. I have just enough to be able to finish this, I think. Yep. Just enough to get her done. Nice. Now I gotta wait for them to do that. Then I gotta actually finish finally flooring over the gardening area. Looks like a lot of my stuff is actually rotting because it's not being picked up fast enough. So let me create another stockpile here. Food stockpile. Oh, permit the plants. Permit the seeds. And there we go. So now we have the ability to store the stuff and they have no excuses. Actually, you know what we'll do here? This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to... Settings. Food. Forbid seeds. Forbid plants. So we gotta transfer all the seeds over to this other stockpile that forbids the use of barrels. So that should keep them from losing my seeds, and then we'll be able to use barrels in the other stockpile to store all the food, which will greatly compact everything up. Alright. Now, summoning circle. Ah! Summon Nash, whatever the hell this is. Summon Devilkin, summon Soul Wisps. What do I require? I require soul items. Refined coal and a candle. Devilkin. Let me double check what the Devilkin actually do. Let's see here. Workshops. Dungeon deco. Furnaces. No. Succubus. Succubus. Here we go. Pets? No, that's what I'm looking for. Getting started. Maybe the building, summoning circle, might have more of a detailed information on each of these guys. If it does, even. Slaughterhouse, soap maker. themes of some sort. Ah, the rituals. No, I'm not looking for the rituals, damn it. Not the most comprehensive guide. I am not playing the newest version, no, as Therapist was not updated yet. Devilkin, here we go. A cheap creature to attack enemy in mass. It will flee if injured, but its numbers can confuse invaders. So it requires refined coal and a candle. Has a breath attack that can slow down enemies. Tentacle monster. War trainable. Will clean nearby succubus off contaminants, making forgotten beast diseases less likely. Oh, lovely. So the tentacle monsters not only do their thing, but they also clean. Yay! Almost gave me a heart attack. No, no. So yeah, I'm not sure about the candles, as I've never actually refined candles. But let's check some higher level summons here. Like, how about some lesser basilisks? Require iron bar, lead bar, and flux stone. I'm not even sure if I have any lead. Cerberus, Hellhounds, Fire Maidens, Unrotten Soul Item, Chain, and Meteoric Bars. Oh, Jesus. That's not happening anytime soon. So I need to look into candles then. Is what I need to do. Candelabras. But I don't see anything else. I'm assuming it's made of... It's probably an item made of wax and such, but I've never... Like, candles and other items similar to that are things that I just never bothered to make because they were never of any real use. Should be something in here. Bollocks. Maybe under woodcrafts. Nope. Contract. Oh. I can make a succubus contract out of wood, apparently. Cloth, silk. Horn crafts? No. It's probably a workshop that I'm not looking or used to looking for here. Mechanics, distillery, kitchen, fishery. I definitely need to get a kitchen here set up really quickly here. Yeah, let's get one of those done. Maybe the soap maker can make them or something. Quick, to the DF wiki! Which is something you almost always need open when playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm wondering why the hell they're not training right now. Ah well. Build. Workshop. Quern, Millstone, Loom. Butcher, Tanner, Crafts Dwarf. Oh, Craft Succubus. Same shit, different pile. Soap Maker. Alchemist, Cauldron, Gem Cutters. Chandelier's Workshop, maybe. Let me take a look at the manual here and see what the Chandelier's Workshop can produce. If it even shows up on here. Pottery, Gem Cutter, Sawmill. Let's just... I would say the best bet is just to build it and see what happens. It could be the one we're looking for, it could not be the one we're looking for. I won't know until I just build it and find out. Isaac Rebirth updated. I never really got into Isaac. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which... Build, capital T. Cage traps. Alright. So we got a couple of cage traps produced then. Well, the question... Well, a chandelier is a container that holds candles that hangs from your roof, or light bulbs. It's not necessarily the candles themselves. That's the thing. I mean, otherwise, the requirement should be chandelier, not candle. But I'm assuming that one probably requires the other, and we're probably good. These are not the droids you were looking for. Alright, let's, no. No! Damn it. Okay. How many floors can I produce? Yes. Let's continue digging this out. Making it the ugliest dungeon in the world. Alright. I am using the Iron Hand pack, which was installed and enabled by default. Build, workshop. Let's see the other ones I can make here. Let me just double check on... eerie glowing... canal? Requires a large soul gem. Soul forge. Requires a large soul gem. Candelabra. Soul lantern. Well of souls, maybe what I'm looking for. That's probably what I'm looking for. I need a grate. I do not believe you can make a grate, can you? I need the stone workshop for that. I didn't think so. Alright, pause. Make a couple of the things that I can't get, actually. Give me a couple statues. Get a few querns, because I'm sure I'm going to need them eventually. Alright, the Chandelier's Workshop. Make a torch from wood. Make a candle from wicks. One second, let me tab this over here. Ah, here we go. Craft an oil candle, so I can actually milk oil from the tentacle monster, and then use them to make candles. Okay, oil candle. Requires candle wicks. And a flask, apparently. So this is not something that's going to be done easily. Just because I also would need plant thread. Silk. Well, I could potentially get... If I get the loom, I could get... doesn't it suck now that I fucking killed that drider? Shit. I'm looking forward to what I can do with the new 7 Days to Die. Yeah. I'm kind of torn a bit on 7 Days to Die. Just because the new stun mechanic for the undead seems a little bit cheap. Not just in the fact that you can stun the undead for, you know, a good couple of seconds, but that you get triple damage when you hit them again. Even if I do milk the tentacle monsters, though, I need, I need a small farm here for some pigtails.
We come here in hopes of a better life.
No! You will not have a better life here. This place will be your tomb. Quickly, close the gates! Close the gates! Ooh, what do we got here? Giant opossums. Oh shit, has this not been done yet? So we have a giant gaping hole in the side of our freaking wall. Alright, what did we get this time? Oh, we actually have a male. Ha! That's a miracle and a half. An incubus. So it literally is a male succubus. A pure one at that, I should say. We have another extraordinary butcher. Nothing insane here, though, that I'm seeing. Skill-wise, at least. How about military? Some of them are excellent dodgers. Then Dindy or something like that. You're going to be assigned to the military. Let's see here. Nope, giant opossum. Surprisingly, I have seen a distinct lack of the undead so far. Equipment. Weapon. What the fuck? Why are you being a pain in the ass? Weapon. Specific weapon. Thank you. Alright. Now. Labors. Masonry, architecture. Okay. No, I don't know. I didn't look at the area enough. But you don't need a necromancer tower to have undead. Evil zones seem to be, I think there's like a 1/3 or a 2/3 chance that a freaking evil biome is going to resurrect undead like all the time, regardless of the type. It's like a 2/3 chance that it's going to be infinite resurrection. Alright, please do. Let's get some more buckets. Butcher any dead creatures. And we'll get done what we can. Alright, let's see if I can build this now, finally. Well of Souls. Alright, haul them up, boys. Get her built. I have to do this the hard way, then. Well, not really the hard way, but because they are not building this, like, right now, I need to delete it and then rebuild it, and then they'll get it done. ASAP. How am I doing for food and drink? Good. Stock, kitchen, strawberry seeds. Do not cook, but you can brew them. Or not the seeds, but yeah. Don't cook the seeds, and I don't want you to cook the strawberries. I want you to brew the strawberries so we have more seeds. There we go. Captured necromancers are handy for danger rooms. Heh. Yeah, but they won't join you, sadly. Still haven't built any of these damn traps, though. That saddens me a little bit.
I can't do it.
Oh, we're out of logs. Here, allow me to fix that for you. Also, you should be getting to work on training. Like, I have you set up to train 24/7, but you're not doing it. That irritates me a little bit. Let's get some doors here. Alright. Kitchen, still waiting on somebody to get their ass over there and build that. That's going to take a while in and of itself. Apparently we have no cages. Lovely. That is totally not a royal pain in my ass. There we go. Alright, resume. Mechanisms are being crafted. The querns and all that I asked them to craft have been done. Oh my god, you're beginning to annoy me. Create an animal stockpile over here for the cages. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus. Wow, we have like 14 idlers right now. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Remove those. Alright. Needs praying. Alright, there we go. Get to work, you lazy bums. Something tells me, yeah, we don't have nearly enough blocks. Alright, mine it out, boys. Mine it all out. Ugh. You know what? The one thing that I'm actually really excited for, and that I'm hoping will be true for fricking the new version of 2015 Dwarf Fortress, is that shit like this doesn't happen, where they're fucking constantly telling me, hey, I can't do this, I need this, hey, I can't do this, I need this. Like, I heard you the fucking first time. I understand. You need cages. They're designated. Go do fucking something else. Jesus. It's like, god damn it! I mean, if you care that much, build the fucking thing! Lordy. Alright, I need somebody to get to work on milking. Yeah, that's why nobody actually has this skill. Shearing. Trapping and poisoning. Hive keeping. Alright. Toggle. Thank you kindly. No. Ash cannot come back to life. Build additional pylons. If I was playing as Necromancer Fortress, I would be building additional pylons, yes. Ugh, I hate you so much. Fuck. Something tells me you have a fuck ton of cage traps and they're just not doing it just to spite me. Something tells me that. Mm-hmm. Let's get that engraved. I've just been going crazy trying to figure this crap out right now, because I haven't actually played, this is the first time I've ever played Succubus Fortress. I'm basically going off of what I can read from the manual here, and then just kind of trying. Oh hey, this was actually built now. Harvest soul from nearby corpses. Yes, please. Amethyst, topaz. Alright, get her done. There are pylons, yes, there are pylons. Basically, in Warlock Fortress, you can build pylons to expand your Necromancer's range of control over the undead. I need rubies? I need anything. Any gem can be used to capture souls. Alright, pause for a quick second while I edit some of these guys. Done. There we go. Good enough. Alright, we definitely need more wood. Ooh, hello, what do we have here? Ah, aquamarine clusters. Lovely. Alright, now we can start getting some of that done. I still haven't had the chance to summon anything. Holy God, that is a sea of blood. That is an absolute sea of blood. Oh. We actually have some traders that just showed up. Also, I just realized that their wagons bypassed me because of the frickin' thing was blocked here. Due to boulders and trees. In the freaking way. So now I gotta clear those. Alright, what do I have that's the most valuable? Sorted by distance. What the fuck? I thought I hit the right thing. God damn it, what the fuck was that? I can't remember how to frickin' change that. Shit. Crap, that's unfortunate. Oh, 1 second, I gotta go back to the wiki again. It has been too long since I've effed around with Dwarf Fortress. Trade depot. Uh-huh. No trader needed for a depot to trade. Only broker may trade. Trade. It's not what I'm looking for. Trying to remember how the hell I can switch to the most valuable shit. I thought it was D, but that's not doing anything. Tab, nope, nothing. I have no fucking clue. So it's sorting it by distance right now. I want it to sort it by value. Shit. That does nothing. Nope, does nothing. Alright, to Google then. Missing the hotkey to toggle goods by value. This function was previously assigned to D. Knew it! Now D does nothing. Fuck. So I might not be able to switch it. The option is only available once you have enough points and appraiser on the current trader. At least as a novice appraiser? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it's not doing it. Let me check something. Oh, I don't even have... That might be why as well. Attorney. I might not have set up a proper trader yet. I thought I did, but I might not have. That's probably exactly why. Yep, that's exactly what the fucking problem is. God effing damn it. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. I really don't want to be trading my gems, but I need to buy some shit from these guys. Nope, nope, I figured it out. I figured it out. Yep, figured it out. It was just my derp. As per usual. As per usual, it was the derp. Let's see here. Ash in a sweet pod. Soul wisps. Just a soul item. Chain and an animal trap. What the hell is an orthy anyway? We go to pets. It's not an orthis. Otherwise, that'd be more than worth. Let me try it. Maybe it is an orthis. Ooh, what do I need for this, actually? Cave wheat, long grass, and rope reed. Oh, geez. You require a variety, don't you? So this is the initial animal I slaughtered. Anyone can trade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got dwarves. The fuck are you doing? I need someone to build those now. Probably not going to get built in time. Let me see here quickly. Let me see who's idle. Sort by current job. Trade. Let's see what we can trade here. Greetings from our leader. Your efforts are legend here. Legend there. Alright. Here we go. This is the stuff I need. What are you? Nash or something like that. Ah! That's the snake thing. Lays eggs, apparently. So yes, I will take the snakes. It's like the what the hell? Succubus version of a snake, basically. I do need some more pickaxes. So I'll buy them rather than having to make them. Okay. Nope. Whole bunch of cloth. I need the fiber, but I don't need the cloth. Neither do I really need the leather right now. There we go. Here's all the lovely fish that I can cook up. Get rid of the 20 value ones. I really don't care for it. That'll provide me more than enough food to last quite a while. Alright, now I need the important stuff. Strawberries I will actually take too. Which is the thread. I need all the thread. All the yarn. All the silk if you happen to have any, which I kind of doubt. Cheese. Good enough. Bastard. Alright. I want those animals one way or the other. Damn straight. Alright, build the traps. Build the traps. Build the traps now. Alright, let me get a burrow set up here. Also, I never did build a refuse pile. I completely forgot to build a refuse pile. I don't think my military ever trained once down here. What the fuck aren't you? Oh, god damn it. That's why. Just being mildly foolish. Alright. Military alerts. Add alert. Name. That is the civilian alert. Restrict everyone to burrow 1. Quickly. Military alert. Enable. Get down there. Pull the lever. And pray somebody actually hooked it up properly. Oh, thank God. We were lucky. Trapped. Come at us, bros! Oh, fuck, get in there! Oh, that's not gonna be good. Have we pulled the lever yet? We have. Here it goes. Oh, and they went flying. They all went flying everywhere. So basically, oh Jesus, military. Better go kill this guy quickly. Let's take a look at him, actually. Take a look at his wounds. He's in extreme pain. He's stunned right now. We need to get... Oh, here comes the tentacle beast. Here comes the tentacle beast. Oh, yes, I want to see the battle between the tentacle beast. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. The tentacle monster is fighting. Grabs the dwarf by the iron bone warhammer with his right middle tentacle. Releases the grip on it. Grabs him by the forefinger. Lets go of it. He's just grabbing him and letting go. He's the groper. Yeah, he's a groper. There we go. Oh, they won! Holy shit! Holy crap, they actually won. Let's see how the battle between the tentacle monster and the dwarf went. Let's see. Oh, God! Stray tentacle monster grabs the dwarf Hammerdwarf by the left buttocks with his tentacle tail, and then lashes him in the right shin. Oh man, we definitely brought some twisted fucking tentacle monster with us. I'm using the Iron Hand pack. Shakes the Hammerdwarf around by the right shin, tearing apart the right shin's muscle, bruising the bone. Artery has been severed. A war ironclad grizzly. Who's in the front there? There comes Man-to-Man. Man-to-Man's got the good whip. This should be over in no time now. I think it's actually napping right now. Yeah, it's unconscious. And we're just gonna sit here and... No, it's drowsy. And we're gonna sit here for a while and beat on it until it dies, getting mad skills. Or mad, what the hell? Training, basically. Okay. Not alerts. R. Here we go. The Lady of Pain lashes him with in the head with the blade of the bismuth bronze blade whip, denting the iron plate. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. So let's see what we caught here. We got a Smith's Guild dwarf, a couple of regular dwarves. Nice. Now I've got to get the Den of Inquiries built. I actually think I want to build that underground. We can build our Twisted Hall of Conversion down here. Den of Inquiry. I need a whip. I need a whip, please. Dwarves are dead, I live. Yep. The dwarves got obliterated. They really did. They actually lost some really good stuff, too. Like, we got Wolfram Warhammers and all sorts of shit just kind of around here. Scale plate trousers. Yeah, something tells me this thing is going to take a long time to die. There we go. I almost forgot that once again I never expanded this. Whoopsies! So we have Succubus just sleeping on the ground right now. Because they have no rooms. Because I'm a horrible taskmaster and I haven't had the chance to properly... Like, there's so many... That's the thing about Dwarf Fortress. There's just so many things going on, like, all the time that it becomes a real task to try and keep up with everything that's going on. There we go. Fantastic. Alrighty then. Because they probably are. Did we take any casualties? No, not really, no. I think maybe one of the snakes might have died, but... Let me take a look here. Justice? No. You. Unit list. Dead or missing? Summon soul... Nope. We lost no one. Make a room with 45 beds. I could make a barracks, yes, but no. No, for their mood, I want them to have everything. How we doing here? Is this thing dead yet? Nope. So we're basically, even with my bronze whip, we're only able to dent this thing because it's wearing essentially iron. I am your liaison with the mountain homes. What do I want from my people? Mostly pets. Mostly I want pets. Bring me tentacle monsters, bring me lesser basilisks, decaying brute soul. Bring me everything. I don't even care. Just bring it all, man. Just bring it all. Can I summon anything yet? Ooh. Summon Soul Wisp. Summon Tentacle Monster. I really should war train my tentacle monsters. I really should. Oh yes, what am I doing? Build, workshop. Den of Inquiry. Needs whip. I have a whip. I have created whips. At least I should have. Unless these aren't good enough for you. Which they might not be. F, can I buy a whip from these guys? Let's see if they have any whips. They do have an iron blade whip. Move goods to depot. Buy value, please. Move it, boys. I need to get that whip. They're getting thirsty and drowsy, so let's, you guys can go away now. So the bear finally wakes up. Get in a trap. Get caught in a trap. Hopefully I'm not the one that's bleeding. Nope, he is. Finally got this thing dying. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, yes. Trade before they leave. I need to buy some whips. And I passed the whips. Ooh, they also had a soul wisp that I missed. Apparently. So I did miss one of the creatures too. Maybe I was going the right direction. Yeah, here we go. Recursive bow. Titanium round shields. There we go. Yeah, no, you're not getting that much. Okay, what the hell? These ones are also the same color as this, so I'm guessing they might have already owned this, but I stole it from them. Somehow. Is what I think might be happening here. I will check that out in a second. Where the fuck is it? I want to actually find the thing so I don't have to look for it. There we go. Nope, that worked that time. Okay, now, build, workshop, D, capital D. Screw you so much. I need a freaking weapon stockpile or something down here because they're just not building it how I want them to. Yay! The bear finally died. Holy shit. Holy shit. How long did that fucking take? We have no drinks right now. Is it a workshop that I'm looking for? No. You're not making any more sense than you were the first time you said that. Alright, need some blocks. If you can get some wooden blocks, I would appreciate it. Get water. I'm building a well right now. However, I will do this as well. Because this might be why they're not bothering to do it, because I don't have a water source set up. Might also be a lack of buckets. Can't trade when you're in search. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't really care. But okay. Build. Well. Thank you. Ugh. The fuck are you trying to store? Let's remove this already. Uh-huh. Don't care. Moving on. I'm assuming he might mean leather whips. I'm not really sure. So now we need a bed and a whip. Again. So, in that case, I had the tanners already. I have the butchers, build workshop, leatherworks. Let's get that constructed and we'll see how this goes. Okay, they're heading off now. I swear to God, everyone just all up in my grill. They didn't gain that great for fighting skills. Man-to-man got 5 points in Lasher, which he was already proficient. So, honestly, they didn't gain much. They did not gain much at all. Which is unfortunate. They should have. They should have. Oh well. I'll throw them in a bloody... What the hell's it called? I'll throw them in a danger room at some point. Leather round shield, quivers. So I cannot make leather whips from that. Nope. Tanner's workshop. Make rope from leather. Here we go, make leather whips. Cancel that, make some beds. You know, frack ton of beds it seems, and you're not making nearly enough. I've been too distracted trying to figure out what's going on and get everything stabilized to make any characters. Or to name any people, I should say. Without the soul wisps. Now let me take a look at the soul wisps and see what they actually do. Soul wisps, soul wisps. Spirit of fire. Soul well. Some creatures are not tamed when they are summoned. It means they will act friendly but cannot be trained or assigned to an owner until tamed. Okay. Nope. Alright. And I suddenly cannot move my freaking screen. There we go. Ah, they are complaining like a freaking... Assign. God, I wish I could just deny some migrants. Oh, that's already assigned to somebody. Assigned. There we go. Still gotta repair some of these damn walls, though. The hell? There we go. Designate. Smoothing. It still is designated, we're just waiting for them to actually do it. Same thing for the mining. That hasn't been taken care of yet at all. I'm sure the same can be said for engraving. No, I think they actually did that. Let's take a look here. Yep, they're all detailed. Image of doors. Image of a shade thorn. Masterly does a design image of a nether. Okay. Of the nether? Nah, anyway. Alright, unit list. Not that unit list, this unit list. Pause. Labors. God, I wish my screen wasn't a fucking mile away from me so I could actually read shit. That would be helpful. Alright. It should have been constructed by now, so... Workshop. I swear to God, if he builds this whip and it still tells me, you have no whips, I am going to fucking whip the piss out of them, I swear. Oh, so help me God. So help me God, they will be fucking done. No, you got other things you're doing. Alright. Confirmed. I have several, like, legendary miners. I have at least 4 of them. The problem is that I have them doing other stuff as well other than that. Ugh. I'm shrugging at this point. I'm just like, there's no... That's a little frustrating, to be honest. You know what? It's stuff like that that drives me fucking insane, where it's like, hey, you need to build this, and we're not going to tell you how, or specifically which fucking version of this one item we want you to build. We're just gonna say you have to build this. It's like, Jesus, you're not helping. God damn it. Temple of Sin. Oh, god damn. That is huge. Alright, fuck it. I'm going over to the buildings thing here and seeing what the hell it says, because I am just like, so what the fuck are you right now? About this. Quern. No. Millstone, no. Soapmaker, don't care. Gem cutter, pottery, sawmill, soul forge. Turn the soul of dead into powerful weapons. Turn pitchfork into a Stygian pitchfork. Upgrade weapons hit with a lot more weight and double the long range. Firing spell shards. That cause pain, explosions, or necrosis on impact. I am leading the stream. It's not, or reading the chat. It's not helping. All I see is spam. Some equipment taken from invaders can be defiled here. Interesting. Clean, non-decorated breastplates, greaves, or shields can be improved at the cost of 1 soul. Yes, you get your own temple shade. Archaeologists study the attorney stock. Ooh, attorney stock. Opens a link to the warlocks and allows you to trade with them using souls as a currency. In this building, you can buy research breakthroughs and other items required for other workshops, such as the Gem Forge and Glass Forge. You can also conjure slate anvils and boulders from copper bars to answer tricky situations involving nobles and hasty embarks. Rituals. Temples provide many upgrades, rituals for your succubus. Providing upgrades or affecting the site as a whole. Many of these jobs require souls harvested from dead creatures. Alright. Lust, increased attributes, dropped enemy abilities. Here we go. Temple of Sin. Learn martial, excitement, lust. Increase combat capabilities based on happiness. Armok may have mercy on your enemies if they meet an ecstatic succubus. Learning pheromones plus entice. Become courtesans, receiving access to several interactions that affect intelligent creatures. Enemies will have trouble rising their swords against her. Ooh, this sounds fucking badass. Devour soul. Gluttony. Eat a soul to receive a slight increase in physical abilities. Cetric order. Forge death pride. Cause succubus to form. Forget recent tragedies. The more friendships the succubus casting the ritual has, the more thoughts are removed. Protective tentacles. Sloth. Tentacle monsters will increase the defense of nearby succubus for 2 months. That's fucking cool. See, now that's proper. Well, that's actually half English. I mean, screen is still incorrect, but still. Let's see here. Abyssal Temple. Lure invaders inside. Siegers will break camp and all run into your fort. This is useful for your defenders already, and you do not wish to wait any further. So, Discord. Altar of Nightmares. Temple of Fire. Here we go. Den of Inquiry. Requires 1 bed and 1 whip. Requirements. Cage traps, still, and screw press. Maybe I have to have a screw press then. Build workshop. Screw press. I don't actually know if I need a screw press, but it says requirements, screw press. So, you know what? Let's build a screw press and see what happens. It's a sex temple and a bloodbath. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and clear away some of this to make room for our sex temple. Alright. Designate. Gather some plants. Gather some trees. My depot is still inaccessible. Oh, I know why. What the fuck? What's that? Okay. Remove construction. There we go. Also, the idiots still haven't cut down the freaking tree I asked them to, actually. Supposed to be cutting down the trees right in front of the damn wall here, but they're not doing it. Oh, great. One of them's going crazy. One of them's going crazy. Confirm that. Oh, hey, winter's here. All of our water sources have frozen over. This is not good. Yeah, we're gonna be dying very, very shortly now. Alright, miners, time to get some serious work done, my friends. We'll have to do it right here. Okay. Yep, bridge. Raises. Trap. Build trap lever. Alright. Is it capital N? Yes. Place note. Really wish I could use longer notes. Alright, we'll get down to that eventually. So we have to find the cave now. Like, right freaking now. Alright, workshop. Why can I... You know what? Let me try something. Let me try something I haven't done in a while. Manager. Make leather whip. Make bronze whip. Wooden training whip. Ethereal whip. Special metal whips. 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 Fucking whip you all. I mean, I literally have whips right here. But none of them wish to be used. I have no idea why. Yeah, it might be that I need a metal whip. That could be it. Alright then, I'll have to wait for some coal and then I'll have to smelt. At long last. Ay, caramba. 1,000,001 problems. Make a coup whip? Oh, I'd like to make some coup whip. Alright, school press has been made. I did buy, yes, but it was an iron blade whip, so maybe blade whips are incompatible. Maybe it has to be a whip. Alright, let's try this then, shall we? I'm like, why are you idiots not digging down right now? What the fuck? Oh, that's sound sense. It's like, apparently you have better things to do other than what I want you to do. This one's already, his only job is to chop down trees, and yet we don't have any trees. And they're not doing it, so I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? This is being frustrating. Why? My caps lock is not on. So, do we just have no axes? Did we somehow run out of axes, so now we're not chopping down trees properly? I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. I swear. Oh, fucking hell. You are right. You are right. That's the one thing I needed to hear there. Military alerts. That is completely right. That is exactly why none of them are doing anything anymore. I completely forgot. Yep, I haven't used burrows in so long, I completely forgot that I had them still stuck home. No wonder I was getting fucked over. No fucking wonder. Wow. That's probably also why we didn't have whips. Let me try building this now. Capital D. Nope, nope. Workshop, capital D. Nope, still can't do it. F in hell, though. I cannot believe. Farmers, please, if you don't mind. But we did not notice either until I noticed it. Yeah, I know, right? It's like nobody noticed that was happening. Oh, here, we found a deep cavern. Yay, we found some water. Wait. Look, where the frack are you guys? Yes, I do want to dig down to that area, but we're doing it a slightly different way. Okay. There we go. Up, down stairway. And then we're going to go like this. And I'll build the rest of it in a second here. Here we go. Alright. Be wall. Wall. Thank you. That'll wall that area in quick and tidy. Let's link that up to this bridge right here. Now, capital N. There we go. Let's see here. Alright. Nope. We have a wild boars. We actually have... I haven't seen a single... So far, I have not seen a single undead. I'm kind of like, what the fuck? But, oh well. Okay. I can smelt some gold-bearing rock. And then I can make some golden whips. Uh-oh. What are we attacking? Oh, he's attacking Shade! So far, Shade is winning. How is Shade winning? Let's see here. Oh, poor Shade the farmer. Seriously, we have got to get our guys some bloody skills, like right now. Still cannot build the Den of Inquiry. We are at least going to build the Temple of Sin. We're even going to build it right on the surface, just to be, like, blatant about it. Oh yes, I haven't built... Shift H F4. Zoom here. Don't worry, Shade. Backup is coming. Oh, Shade does it. Let me see how he managed to do that. By himself, with no equipment whatsoever. So, oh, wow! Wow, we had some interesting shit going on here. So, apparently Shade got violated a bit. First he got bit in the foot. Then he got punched in the right arm. Then he got bit in the chest. Latched on firmly to the chest. And while that happened, you basically shoved your freaking pick into his torso and just ripped it in half. Wow. Shade, man, you have some pretty intense passions there, I have to say. Ah, shit, that was funny. That was funny. I did not set this up yet. So this is a fishing and water source. Also, let me get back down there. Another thing we need to do. Well, build capital C. I'm going to get some upstairs. Right here. I'm going to remove that. Oh, actually, no, that's perfect there. Cancel all of that. Because I can do this. Wait, capital T, C. Cage trap. I could just cage trap the fuck out of this place. This is why I like the actual tunnels too, because you can really get a lot of nice creatures by doing that. Well then, indeed. It's raining dwarf blood once again. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what the problem is. I see exactly what the problem is. Yep, no, she's done. She fucked. I'm pretty sure. I can't... It's a glass mood. I can't solve that. In the time I likely have, I don't think I can solve that. Had to be a talented glassmaker, didn't you? Alright, weapons. Gold. Just a gold whip. Alright. Someone can get their asses down there and finish that shit up.
You there, I'm building an artifact. Give me the workshop.
Yep.
Give me the workshop. Give it to me. Give it to me.
He wants glass. I might be able to do that. If I act fast, I might be able to do it. Millstone. If I can use one of the workshops to crush... I know I can, too. To crush rock into sand, then I can quickly make some glass, and this person can be saved. If I cannot, then check for acquired powers. Otherwise, what do I need for this? I really want to learn the pheromone one. So I need gold and slab of some kind, which isn't difficult to make. Interesting. Okay, once you're done that, I need some slabs. Quern. I'm right next to the evil biome. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting distracted by too many things. I'm not getting the important stuff done. This is good practice for vanilla when I remember that, you know, there's a lot of things I need to be doing. But then again, with vanilla, it's a little more simplistic, so I'm not as kind of constantly screwed as I am right now. Build, workshop. Where the fuck is my damn millstone now? There it is. Nice! We caught an Ifrit. Or did we? No, we didn't. There it is. Looks much like a human, but its features are warped. Its limbs are deformed, though still powerful. The Ifrit has a wild look in its eyes. Foam in its mouth. If it was ever a civilized creature, there is no longer any sign of that sanity. I don't think it's hostile with us, though. Nope. Oh god, yeah. Ah, shit, you need to be powered. Why? Why are you doing this to me, Millstone? Oh god, it's been a while since I've had to do this. Machine components, windmill, and for the time where I actually use a windmill properly, I need to go underneath though. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna work, man. I'm pretty sure we don't have any sand anywhere, just peat moss. Well, if it's lit up, maybe he'll do it. Maybe they won't. Let me double check. I need to give someone else glass making, like right now. Who is idle and not doing anything? Probably a lot of us. Oh god, yeah, fucking insane amount of us right now. Is that gem setting that I just enabled, not glass making? There we go. Okay. Pool of tentacle slime. I didn't think so. Nope, we might be fucked. I know there is a workshop that can grind that into sand. I just don't know what it is. And by the time I figure it out, it's going to be too late. The ore processor, maybe. Could be the ore processor. Slag pit, also possibility. 4 fire-safe building blocks is required. Okay. Like, are they even still alive? Are we feeding these dwarves? Ah. Process it. Screw press. No, I already have one of those built. It doesn't do anything. I can't remember what it was. Could be the millstone. Could be. Let me check and see if it's on the building list here. Millstone, here we go. Yep, it's the millstone. It's the fucking millstone. Alright then. Again, I kind of doubt I'm going to have time for this. But let's do it. At least they're going to dig it fast. Build machinery, windmill. That doesn't work like that, I guess. I thought it would. It's been a long time since I built a windmill. East to west. Workshop. Millstone.
No.
Hey, it's even working. I just need someone to construct this quickly and we're good to go. Alright, millstone. Try building a gear assembly right next to it then. How the fuck? I swear to God, I'm gonna have to put some... That's it. I'm gonna put some snakes down here. Put 2 of my snakes down. Oh, there we go. I got slaughtered pretty quickly. I'm trying to... Oh, fuck me. That is really annoying. Trying to remember how a freaking windmill gets hooked up properly, because I always use a different system. I use water wheels, set up in a very specific way for my power plants. Okay. What the hell? Windmill. Like, I tried to dig it in the center like I thought, but it didn't work. Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. I understand. I think. I think I understand now. Build. Mechanics. I need a gear assembly right here. And that should do it. If I can actually get a mechanic to get down there. Just needs a mechanic. Yep, has power. Workshop, quickly, millstone. I'm kind of shocked right now that they haven't gone insane yet. Like, I'm fully shocked that they have not gone insane. They should have. by all means should have gone insane by now. And just have killed us all, or tried to at least. Alright, so I can finally use to grind some boulders into some... Let's look for base materials. Oh, I see. Cancel that. So what I need is a completely different... It's like if it's not one thing, it's another. I need a couple leather bags, please. I need a bag to store the sand. Alright, can I make a bloody golden whip now? Please. Thank you.
Spring is here.
Yay! Spring! Alright, let me take a look here for a second. Let me scroll this oh, what happened? Oh no! Ah, someone died. Fuck, probably in the cave. Yep, probably died somewhere in this cave. Thanks to the trap avoid of those fucking old men. Oh well. Oh well. Ah. No one's bothering to build that yet. I should look that up. I really should. Although DF Hack, again, probably will not be updated anytime soon. Auto labor. I may have to give auto labor a try. Not today, though. Not today. But eventually I will have to give it a try. How long has this been going for anyway so far? Oh, damn. Already 3.5 hours. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? And yet none of you idiots have fucking leather crafting. Well, guess what? Consider it globally enabled. I'll even give you frickin' weaving and clothes making if I goddamn have to. Alright, have I at least acquired... Nope, I still don't have what I need as well to make that happen. The golden whip should have been made, so... Fucking finally I can make the Den of Inquiries. Holy shit. Holy shit. Finally. X. There we go. So the dwarves will be placed downstairs where they can then be converted by the Inquiry. Finally. Finally! We're getting progress on the actual Succubus parts of Succubus Fortress. Let's see here. I did get at least some, though, so we will have sand in a moment. But what is the job required? Let me, again, go to the guide here and see what the job requirement for the millstone is. It requires the milling and pressing skill. So, again, to the no job, fools. Milling and pressing. Alright. You got this shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. But there's a good reason for it. Another major thing that I forgot to build in the beginning here and should probably get to now is a refuse and corpse stockpile. We are, of course, going to avoid building it near the evil biome where everything might just resurrect. Excellent. Oh, it adds a variety of different gameplay aspects. I just haven't actually... Oh, they're all dead, aren't they? They look dead to me. Requires the diplomacy skill! Again! Just fucking globally enable it, I swear to God. I don't even care right now. One of you idiots, get down there and build that, please. Yeah, it's basically another race that you can play. There's a variety of them. There's orcs, humans, hermit, which is a single person. Yeah, there's a whole variety of different races added on this. Kobolds is another one. Okay, that's been dealt with. Corrupt prisoners. Please and thank you. And someone is on it immediately.
Oh, I failed.
Ah, just as I finally was getting to the point where I could have gotten it done for you, you had to go insane. Ah, of course. Of course. Ah, it's not frustrating at all. Nope. No, sir. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. An axle has transformed into an unholy ritual. So we're basically converting him. Missed him, Dwarf has been transformed into a summoned soul. Has been transformed into a fiend. So we now have 4 fiends. Alright. I do not believe fiends are pets, if I can try this. Fiends are not pets. Trying to think of the best way I can release them from cages. Let me double check here. Quickly, to the wiki! To the wiki! Creature containment, remotely opening cages, alternate ways of opening cages. Uh-huh. Creatures in cages cannot be attacked, though any existing attacking order will not automatically cancel. Remotely opening the cages, so I could attach them to a lever and just let them go. Okay. I'll just do that quickly. Build. If you don't mind, quickly. Oh. Link to cage. Link to cage. There we go. I could dump them into a hole, but I don't want to damage them. When he does his usual let's play of Cataclysm, yeah, you always miss it? Yeah. Unfortunately, my issue is that I work, like, so many different days that I never get to schedule my streams properly. And even when I do, I'm usually so bloody exhausted by that point that I sleep in and end up, like, missing the stream by, like, an hour. And then be like, okay, guys, I'll be live in an hour. 2 hours later, I finally have something to eat, you know, manage to come by, and then I can start the stream. But you know what? Tonight, I will be streaming all night. I won't be streaming Dwarf Fortress all night. I'll probably end up calling this after another 30-40 minutes and then uploading it. But, yeah. God, we have so much shit. Alright, we need a frack ton of bins. We really do. Alright, so I need a slab. I need a gold item. And an unrotten soul item. Uh-huh. Apparently I can make green glass gems. But I don't see that anywhere. Oh, I know why, because I can, oh, I see, I get it. Because I can then go to the jeweler, and I can take the green glass, and I can cut it into a gem. I see. So no one ever, it's like, oh, poor, my poor military people. It's like, no one ever trains with us. God. Has this been done yet? It has. Okay. Release the fiends! They are free! So fiends apparently make great miners, among other things. What shall you be playing later, then? Unless you are unsure yourself. Basically, yes. I have no idea what the hell I'm going to be playing later. I'm going to probably take about a 30-minute break. Of course, I usually say I'm just going to take a quick 30-minute break, be right back, and then it never happens. I just pass out or play some other random game and kind of chill for the rest of the night. Usually what happens. But I'll come up with something. Alrighty then. But yeah, I have way too many idlers. Even the amount I have is, it doesn't seem like much, but it's too much for me. I consider that much too much. Uh-oh. A moose. Oh god, the most vile thing imaginable. A moose-human hybrid. There we go. Now my fucking trading depot should actually have access at long last. Yep. Finally my trading depot actually has access. Yay. Yay. Alright, let me make some gold items here quickly. Just some cheap whatever either. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Let's make couple random gold items. Smelter. Smelter! Another thing I need to find is a flux, or not a flux stone, a, what the hell's it called? I'll try to remind you. Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy. I actually did like that game. I did like that game back in the day. But, after I beat it like once or twice, I was just like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, coal is definitely becoming a problem here. Oh wow, so much blood. So much dwarf blood.
We come here in hopes of a better life.
Why? What the fuck just happened there? A fire imp just spawned in and died. What? There's nothing blocking you from coming over. I mean, I can, like, look, one of my guys just walked over there and looted the corpse of your fire imp. There's literally no reason why you guys can't get over here. Ugh, I have so many freaking succubus that I'm just not naming right now. So I'm hoping that when I actually do get to the 2015 Dwarf Fortress series, I'm probably going to be doing things a lot slower than I'm doing right now. I'm going to be pausing a lot more often, figuring, like, laying things out, reassigning people to tasks, letting it play for a little bit until that's done, and then I'm just going to keep doing that. Oh, fuck, what is it this time? He will. He will. Oh, no, he's building already, really quickly. Maybe we'll actually have an easy artifact this time. Watch it be a legendary goblet and get raided by a Colossus. I did lower the limit for Colossus to spawn to 80 population. Once my population reaches 80, Colossus can show up. That was fast. Goddamn. I don't have nearly enough beds. It's one of the million things I just don't have enough of. Yeah. This is more just like a YOLO run to knock off some of the rust. Basically, yes. Like, I've already learned a lot of the, like, relearned a lot of the things that was screwing up there. I usually, smoothing job I could, but there's a lot of things that I need to do that I could be using to get rid of the idlers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Holy crap, an Orichalcum recurve bow. That is awesome. This is funny. Man to man, the proficient whip gent. Oh, and I just knocked something over. Oh well. But yeah, I am being incredibly inefficient right now. I really am. Like, I should be already having these guys assigned to all sorts of jobs that would be keeping them busy. I should have more tasks going right now, especially that I've gotten to this point. I'm spending way too much time trying to figure out how to get those individual, like, small bits and pieces made, rather than, you know, actually sorting my fortress properly. Like, let me go ahead and do something here. That'll take care of them right there. Yeah, I just got a really good bow. So now you are correct, now is a fantastic time to be getting some archery shit done. That's why I am doing so. Alright.
I can't do it.
I didn't think you could. Then you should have everything redded out, goddammit. Got some giant rats. Butcher them all, please. Oh, we actually did get an Orthus. This is a very large dog. We also have some lesser basilisks, which can breathe a slowing fog. Slowing poisonous fog, I should say. That got rid of the idlers almost immediately. Of course, it's only a temporary solution. Another thing I would need to do. Let me get some dudes down here. Oh, I know Top Storm King, but it's still a legendary bow, which is going to make whoever wields it, like, freakishly happy. And I always love to equip legendary weapons on people, like, immediately if I can. Like, if I find a legendary, well, like this, if I make a legendary crossbow or a bow, that's immediately a need for me to suddenly start working on the archers. Just because of that alone. Okay. It's finally time to start kind of moving us along here. All right. Whoop. All right. Perfect. That'll do. Sure as hell keep my miners busy for the next while. Not to mention that I could actually, like, I have enough, what the hell, cabinets and stuff prepared already that I could be getting a lot of them put out here. I could also create some additional mason workshops that could produce stone cabinets, which would provide me enough tasks to last a while. Actually, a legendary weapon gains a 3 quality bonus, so it would be better then. Too late to get me a dwarf ranger. There are no dwarves. There are no dwarves. But you know what? I am going to go through the list here. I am going to go through the list. So if anybody wants... Let me sort by migration wave. If anybody wants a Succubus / Fiend named after them, just let me know right now. Holy Fa. We have 19 new ones. And they're not bad. They're definitely not bad. But they're also not that great. I'm just like, oh god, why? Why? I was 2 seconds too late. Goddamn. So basically what we're doing down here is we're setting up fisheries now. What's a fiend exactly? Basically, a fiend is a dwarf that has been turned into a demon. Essentially. Alright. Nickname? Alright, next. Set nickname. There are no dwarves, only Zool. Hail Zool. No, anyway. I'll go with that then. Nickname. Oh god. Whoops. Huntress with a gun, please. Hey, Oscar. Oh god, if you're just joining now, Oscar, for the first time, yeah, you've missed about we're approaching the 4-hour mark at this point. Alright, man, you have yourself a great one. It's like he's harvesting a soul right now, but he can never seem to put it in a gem before it's too late. And applied. Did the legendary engraver die? Maybe? Nope. Still around. Actually, HD is the legendary engraver. And yes, I have a legendary +1 engraver. Alright. Resume.
No more fishing.
Any fishing up here? Kind of like crap. If we have no fish, then I'm really screwed. Summon some devilkins.
I fished all the fish there are.
No more fish. There's no more fish. Chinchillas. Oh, I actually have some traders.
All the fish are gone.
Oh, for the love of God. I understand there are no fish in the swamp or in the cavern. I am wasting my time attempting to fish there.
Fish are gone.
Oh, fucking Jesus. God damn it. No more fishing. You go away now. You have summoned a devilkin. Yay. I'm still waiting on this guy to frickin' rip out a soul so I can take care of that.
All the fish are gone.
Let's see here. Unit list. 9, my decision is final. To hell with all of you. No, I'm kidding. Let's see here. Who is the best hunter? The best ranged, I should say. Strength is terrible. Everything else is pretty good, though. I'll give you that. You get the legendary bow. Noble screen. Battle guide. Alright, military. Create a squad. Archers. Obviously, you are the commander. Equipment. No, you do not get an individual choice ranged. Alright. Most of it is royalty-free music, yes. Some of it was actually copywritten, apparently. No, there are guns. There are guns in Dwarf Fortress. You just have to play as either the humans or... I believe the dwarves also do have guns in Masterwork Dwarf Fortress. So, yeah. Nope. Guns are there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yay. The purring snake has adopted somebody. It's adorable. Now, let's take a look at this artifact. It's worth 972,000. It's an orichalcum recurve bow. All crafts Succubus ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of orichalcum. On the item is an image of an Armok's thorn tree in wood. And it's worth 970,000. Let me actually find you here again. Labors. You are to hunt and kill. Yep, there are guns, just not in vanilla. Are you naming people after people? No, I'm naming demons after people. Wow, such value, I know, right? Uh-oh, we found the body. Where the fuck were you found? A goblin caravan has apparently arrived. Interesting. I wonder what we have. I apparently have a platinum breastplate. I'm almost tempted not to sell that. Gold round shield will sell. Anything made out of platinum or gold we will sell, because it's not really a good defensive item. It's more just like, ooh, shiny. So yes, but all the other good shit will sell. That should be about good enough. Who the hell is even doing that? Maybe they just have really poor praying skill or something. I don't know. Yes, in the game. Settings. Highest precision. They brought trolls with them. I don't think I'm going to want to piss them off right now. They literally used trolls to haul their goods here. Well, they're not dwarves, but yes, you can have one. Yes, you may have a lust demon. Fantastic. Now I'm just gonna figure out why the frack I can't use this damn Temple of Sin. That's beginning to annoy me. Oh, it's because of the soul item. That's the thing that's fucking me right now, is not being able to create any bloody soul items. I'm just like, why? Let me see if you're actually doing the job I had you do. Top. Oh, yop. No job right now. Probably because we have no quiver, do we? Or ammunition. No, we have the wooden arrows. Okay. Quivers. No, there's 2 quivers. Uh-oh. Someone has risen and is haunting the fortress. That is unfortunate. Yeah, for some reason they're not harvesting any souls. Like, I'm not seeing any souls at all. Oh, well, that's always the difficult part of this, is not being able to figure out what the hell is going on. Let's get you over here. That way I can actually see if you've equipped your ship properly. There you are. No, is that really? No, it's not top. He'll be here eventually. Oh, he's on the other side of the fucking wall. Of course you are, you bloody fool. He has a cotton fiber quiver. He has arrows in the cotton fiber quiver. Alright then. Do we have no animals in the area? We have plenty of animals in the area. Actually, a lot of the animals are apparently caged, too. And he just abandoned... See, this is one of the things of Dwarf Fortress that absolutely pisses me off. Like, ridiculously pisses me off. It's not really that hard to tell what's what. I mean, there's a lot of icons around, but it's not too difficult. There's a couple different varieties of trees right here. These are all lumber that were chopped from trees getting chopped down. All the green, bright green, is obviously grass. Some of this darker gray stuff is kind of stone. We have a big-ass wall here. This is a big floor. This is a stockpile. Couple of workshops right here. Some little ponds. This is a whole bunch of dwarf blood that's kind of rained down. It's not too difficult, and if you hit K in game, you can pretty much look at everything and see exactly what it is. I suppose one could also zoom right in, but it's, you know, after this point right here, you just can't see shit. But yeah, the one thing that really pisses me off when it comes to the military of Dwarf Fortress is that you'll have them go somewhere, you'll have them attack something, and then they'll just drop their fucking goods on the ground and leave it. Like, he dropped his entire, everything he was wearing, military equipment-wise, and just dropped it on the ground. Like, really? No, dude, don't even. I instantly respond with a timeout. Anything beyond that, if he comes back and still be's a dick, don't even question it. Don't even question it. Just go for it. You have my absolute authority to kick ass and take names, my friend. By all means, I trust you. Or I can do it too. I have absolutely no problem. I'm more than happy to lay down the law, as it were. Alright. Okay, this is going to be the last thing I do now because I'm just like, ugh. Ooh, they got wood trolls. I will totally take some wood trolls. Some stomachs. Wow, they really don't have anything good here, do they? Ugh. They have a bunch of random food, and that's really it. We'll buy the leather. Because I don't have any. And I need a lot of it for some random other crap. That's enough of that. That's enough. Oh, actually, I'll buy some tough leather. Do you have anything else of actual value? God, I have to page down for a while here. Whole bunch of cheese. Alright, let's give him this. Let's give him this junk. Huh! You think you're taking that off me? You fucking cray-cray, my friend. That's not happening. Oh, you're being a dick now. Fucking take it and get the fuck out of my goddamn castle before I whoop your ass. I do too, but, you know, sometimes if you're just blatantly being a dick, I don't even care. You know, I have, over the years now, because of that, I've lowered my tolerance level a little bit. But, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, Top Storm. Fuck yeah, that's just, ugh. That's sad is what that is. That's just sad. The ghostly spear dame has risen and is haunting the fortress. Alright, I should probably get some more graves. Although I should probably call this here shortly. We'll at least put these two to rest, though, first things first. Before I call it, we're going to put these two ghostly so-and-sos to rest. Engrave. Alright. So those two, we're going to get a slab engraved to them. We'll chuck it in there, and we're good to go. Well, either way, mate. Either way. So who has been here from the start? Shade has been here. A couple of people have been here. There's a few. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a devilkin. They just kind of wander around. Was here before I embarked? Ah, nice. Yeah, I just cannot seem to get the freaking soul gems that I need. I think what the problem might be is this. Let me Settings. Create a corpse stockpile that surrounds this. That way any corpses will be brought here. And then they really do have some nearby corpses to harvest souls from. Oh god, you're not the only one, Shade. There's been like a dozen people at least who've been bugging me constantly for more Dwarf Fortress. Like, constantly. So yeah, finally I just relented, like, fine. I'll get it done. The problem with the harvesting of souls is if you don't have the gems ready, and if you don't make sure to enable it on here, they just don't seem to store the damn souls. Let me go into my animal list here quickly. Do we have literally no one that's, like, going to butcher these things? I mean, they've been sitting there asking to be butchered for a while now, and no one's done it. Do I have to kill it first, or what? I have no freaking idea. This is weird. Yeah, that's always the thing that drives me crazy with these special classes, is things like the soul harvesting. If you don't do it just right and in the right amount, you're going to be in trouble. Animals. Harvest them for souls. Maybe if they actually do butcher the damn things, we might get something done here. Ah, fuck, and then all I get is more goddamn migrants. Ah, the one thing I didn't need. Frack. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out today. It's probably not going to happen. I'm going to spend a lot of time just wandering around like, what the fuck am I doing? Soul Forge isn't going to happen. Let's try this thing. Needs a totem. Yeah, no, probably not going to happen today. Let me guess, I have no skulls to make totems. That's the next complaint they're going to give me. Or maybe I do, I just didn't have the chance to do it. The minecart system to transport goods to and from the trader and other areas quickly. I've never found the minecart system to be that great. I mean, yes, it is capable of transferring items, but dwarves with wheelbarrows can usually do it just as fast. So I've used minecarts like once, and I sometimes use them for traps. But beyond that, I never find a use for them. Because of that. No, nothing really new. This game looks really confusing. It can be, it can be. There we go. Now I can finally trap the damn soul. At long freaking last, I can trap a soul. Yeah, the first time you play it, it is insanely complex. But I'm playing an even more complex version of Dwarf Fortress. That's the thing. Like, this is a whole different race with all these different workshops that have to be put in place for this. So I should finally be able to use the Temple of Sin here. Learn group phasing. So I need some gold items. Let's Let's make a gold blade whip. Make... Fuck, I don't even care. A gold piece of... Let's make a golden chair. Just because I can. Or a gold chain, yeah. Making gold chains. What series do you recommend to get a full experience? Yeah, I have a lot of idlers right now. I'm trying to focus too much on trying to get these individual features to work and not enough on actually, Holy shit, we actually have a child. Those are rare, apparently. Giving birth to a boy. Congratulations, you had another little mini-demon. Where the hell is that damn slab? Ah, there we go. Altes. So the memorials have been placed. Put those in there. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to a lot of the new stuff for the 2015 Dwarf Fortress, like temples, and the possibility that they can become blessed or defiled and all that kind of stuff. What series do I recommend for the full Masterwork experience? I have a ton of Masterwork Dwarf Fortress series. I have like a big playlist of, I think, 10 seasons worth of Masterwork Dwarf Fortress. So if you want to see like a full series, go right ahead and check that out. I even do a couple of Orc Fortress and Cobalt Fortress setups in there as well. Gold item. Heat up the forges. I have no idea what that does. Either way, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get that done right now. It's just going to take way too much time for me to figure out how to frickin'... So you know what? Let's learn... Let's learn group phasing then. And while I learn that, let me actually read what the hell the group phasing actually does. Group phasing, group phasing. Temple of Sin. It actually isn't listed on here. Oh well. Yeah, the dripping is sound sense. I don't know why. It's probably because of the blood. It's probably because of the dwarf blood rain. Yep. Cobalt Fortress. Well, you could make a fortress out of cobalt if you had enough of it. I remember you had a pet Balrog under the ice. Yes, I did have a pet Balrog. That was fantastic. Balrog came into my glacial fortress and got caught in an iceberg, and everywhere he walked, because he had a flame aura one tile around him, he would basically melt the glacier so that the water would spray like one tile beyond his flame aura and then freeze. So everywhere he walked, he was expanding his own cage, basically. Which was freaking hilarious. Quickly, trap the soul! Yes! No. Ah, well. Other objects, I guess, maybe. Let's try making a different object out of gold and see if that does it for me. Yeah, try making a gold craft, maybe. That might do the job. Someone just randomly standing in the corner there. Okay, fun times. Needs refined coal. Oh, that's the problem. We have no charcoal. We're out of charcoal. Probably have been for a while. I haven't found any, what the hell, coke-bearing coals or ores or anything at all here. Have I ever defeated a Balrog? That was the only time I have ever seen a Balrog. And he, again, got caught in the trap. And then he got out. He got out of the trap just in time to face off against another invasion, which was a goblin army led by a giant humanoid god, basically, who showed up. Unfortunately, the Balrog, for all of the fear of having to fight this thing, died to the fucking kobolds / goblins that were with it. So I didn't even get some, like, badass face-off between a fucking Balrog and a giant humanoid god. It was sad. I was greatly disappointed by that. Oh yeah, you can trap a dragon. It's just you can't capture one necessarily, or at least not easily. Nice! Got it! Learn pheromones plus entice. I wonder if that's a global ability, though. I hope if it's a personal ability, that would suck a little bit. So Ruan is learning it. So once he does that, I'll have him immediately check for the power. Let's wait another minute here and see if it happens again. Any bonuses or interactions? So it must be personal. That sucks a little bit. That means I have to have a lot of souls in order to apply these to each person that I want to apply it to. So basically I would have to make sure that my military were getting priority to get these upgrades. Essentially, is how I'd have to do it. Can't tame them in vanilla. Yeah, because there's a... same thing for unicorns, I think it was. There was a tag that disallows them from being tamed. Oh, I'm sure they love the dwarf blood. I actually want to create wanted to create a moat of blood around my place. Oh yeah, you can tame. You can tame, no problem. The Orcish caravan now. But anyway, I think I'm going to call that there for now. Let me save this up. So I've been going for a little over 4 hours at this point, and that's probably a good time to take a break and stretch and oh bloody hell. There are just certain creatures you can't tame, but yes. Now freezing, please wait. Please wait. The fuck? I must have, like, rejoined the game immediately. Ha. Anyway, Dragon Army. No. No. You can capture, like, you can use a wall trap, basically, by raising a gate up, like, in front and then behind. Well, the dragon can't be on the gate. Otherwise, it will not raise. But you could technically trap a dragon and then release them when another invading force arrives and allow the dragon to take them out. So there are ways you can trick dragons and make use of them. Same thing for colossi. But the problem is that dragons and colossi, some of them have building destroying. So even if you raise the bridge up, they can just destroy the bridge and charge right into your fortress. So yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. Have yourselves a great one. And hopefully next time, Dwarf Fortress 2015 will have an updated Dwarf Therapist. And I might be able to finally dive into that. We'll see what happens. Alright. And that's... there we go. And hopefully I might be on here a bit later tonight. We'll see what happens. Till then, nope.